天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。こんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港 したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐ だから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Hey yo, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I was so behind on so many things I needed to do today in preparation for the game. There it goes.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and
I forgot that I added this super cool feature where you guys can come at your own pace and choose easy, medium, or hard translation challenges. Which means I need to copy paste them in there. It takes a good 15 minutes. My bad. I think the camera's doing the auto adjust thing too, which it likes to do out of nowhere. So give me a second. That green screen could definitely look better. Yep, auto adjusting. Yeah, Mitagure. I don't know why it resets its settings every single time. Like, we can't keep the settings that they give it. Doesn't look the best, does it?
And then I tell you
It'll
what
look better
they
soon, I
mean.
promise.
If I
Oh, you
find
know what?
a
Give me
word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again. Is
that better? It's definitely better. The lights help. Okay. If this is your first time in here, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm a professional Japanese and English translator. I like to play games in Japanese, find some words and phrases that I think are useful, put them down there for you in the notes. Sometimes the notes will be right here, depending on what we're talking about, okay? Let's get into the game, yeah? Let's just do it.
This is Keen Reflex.
I think it's time. Time you learn.
And this is...
Ah! Because I need to stretch more. Not your fault. I just needed to do it. I don't need to wait for a prompt from you guys. New green screen, or did I just not see it before? I've had it since my birthday, December 2nd. I didn't do the scene where it's very obvious I have a green screen, like the scene I just had. I had it zoomed in before to where I was just on top of the game. And I kind of liked it. I thought it looked cool to have it zoomed out, see everything. That way I can also do more things, have more space. You've definitely been in here since I've got it. Multiple times. That's okay. Nice hope. Yes. There's so many things I need to do. I'm so behind. I need to get the... Luckily we got some good music going. Oh, I already popped that out and copied it, I just didn't paste it. Okay. I have to paste the, for the YouTube chat. For me to see people chatting in YouTube, I have to, huh? That didn't work. They copy-paste the chat every time, because it changes every time. In Twitch, it's always the same. Oh, okay. There we go. Well, when you bent down to grab an item, the butterfly flew right behind your head. It gave the illusion you got spooked by it. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff, and it'd be even cooler if I could set up my green screen to look like it was a giant TV or something behind me. You know, to where it's supposed to be showing a screen. I mean, in a way it does. It just looks like one of those, when you're doing projectors. It looks like the receiving sheet, whatever you call that. That's funny though. About the spooking. Okay. We are playing Bravely Default. Oh my goodness, drop the controller again. 123. Can't type, come on. 123, Bravely Default. How are you today, by the way? Yeah, I've seen, I don't remember where. It's not somebody I always follow, just somebody I happened to get rated into a lot, like years ago. I just kind of remember it. When he would go into his main screen, he had what looked like, it was much smaller though, but just like a small TV in the background, and he'd fit the green screen on that perfectly. Well, I mean, just putting green cloth on that is not incredibly hard. But what's hard is on your OBS to fit that to fit the video on there perfectly, but also because then you'd also never want to move your camera, because otherwise it's gonna or that TV, it's gonna mess up. And there are plugins where you can make things like move in 3D space, because I'm sure that the TV wasn't like perfectly on the 2D plane. It's probably at an angle, which means you had to change the highlight there. You had to change the screen to an angle, but he had it looking perfect. It was beautiful. Not always observant, that's why I tend to roll nat ones on observation quite a lot. That's okay, yeah. I'm both observant and forgetful. I'm like, wait, green screen? Was there always a green screen? Okay, let's see. We were doing a lot of stuff, but what were we doing last? I think... I remember. So, last time we were playing... I'm doing well. On that specific thing, much better. Feeling good. I'm back up on my feet. But And I could actually tell you what it was. Maybe in DM. I'm not gonna bring down the note here, but I could tell you what it was. It's just a long story. It wasn't necessarily like super private. It's a long story. I don't want to type that much. Make you read that much. Not this way. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better on that front and in general. Thank you. It was just the day after, so I was in storyline. Oh shoot, I think I still have it on 200%. I think I just switched it to 200% on accident. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that you necessarily have to respond, just if you're curious, I guess. That's not a terrible thing. So we've had Anias in her bunny suit this whole time. I thought it was only fair once I found that Ring a Bell had a similar suit to put him in that, right? True gender equality. Yeah. There are different. This is the Japanese version, so they're even less censored. I don't even know what Ring a Bells look like in English. That's gender equality right there, right? Who has the? I think he does. Okay, and then let's change this to 50%. I think I already had it on 50. And I switched it. So, we need to get the last crystal. In order to do that, we need to go through enemy's headquarters. So I think this is like last boss territory. Maybe I'm supposed to let you think that? No, I can kind of tell storyline even without having... I've played this before. Even without knowing what happens. And kind of tell this isn't quite the end. But it's... Yeah, anyway. It's hard to not give things away, because there's some cool twists in this game. I would be able to get Japanese versions of the game someday, but that would more likely be an emulator or Japanese console. You know what? So my PS4 and my Switch... No, my PS4 is bought in Japan. Switch 2 actually bought when I came back to the US, because that came out just shortly after I came back. And however, a lot of games these days allow you, as Tals just came in to say, allow you to switch languages. For this one, my Switch 2 thinks it's Japanese because I connected my Japanese account to it. But even without that, I'm pretty sure it's really easy to switch languages. Let's see. It didn't used to be so common, but now it definitely is. Yeah, right here we can switch to English. We can choose voice and text. Oh, that's funny. Voice only has English and Japanese. See how there's a down arrow instead of and a right arrow here? So here we have a whole pull down. There you just go left or right. Anyway, yeah. Exists. Text, you can also practice some Chinese. Oh, you can practice some traditional Chinese, some simplified Chinese, or some Korean. I love how they actually have... I mean, it is a different reading language. I get it. But that's crazy how they have both. Good point, Tals. Is probably because I have the Japanese version. I think in the West they get rid of some of the... Like, I often only see like Spanish, French, German maybe, and English. So this is... before you go, I won't go into the storyline just now. Just to clarify, Misty-san, you've been playing Bravely Default 2 on Switch 1. You say you love the first game, which was called Bravely Default Flying Fairy, right? It's so weird. Okay. Actually, rather than ask you for verification, I'll explain how the games go. We're actually playing the very first game. The first game was called Bravely Default Flying Fairy, and it was on 3DS. Second game was called Bravely Second. Maybe there was some subscript, I don't remember. But it was called Bravely Second. Second Layer. Something like that. It was called Bravely Second, the Second Layer, I think. And that was also on the 3DS. The third game is on Switch 2, and it's called... Switch 1, and it's called Bravely Default 2. I don't know. Yeah, that's the one we're playing. We're playing the first released one, it's just remade. So it's to look prettier. It's the one with Idiotiz and actually ring a bell. This is the first released one on Switch... I can't speak. On 3DS. So you've already played this one, if you love the first one. Well, I'm about to get into storyline. Tell me if you remember the characters, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I thought so. The costumes might look different because the Japanese version's a little way less censored. I was raised here. Oh, you know what? That would have been a great easy one. Oops. I really need to make the easy translations easier. This was a great one. Did you guys hear it? Should I do it again? There's some reason I don't remember this part. What do you remember of the storyline? In general. Maybe for some reason in your mind you're actually, thinking of a different one, I could tell you. Just in case, I don't know. Rather than me explain the storyline and then it be the one they haven't played and then spoilers, right? But yeah, we're going for the last crystal. I'm gonna do it anyway, even though I did accidentally just say it. Maybe you guys weren't listening. And even though so, it's also for people who come in later. I'm gonna do... where's my button? There's my button.
Translation challenge.
I'm gonna do a translation challenge here. I need to get one for easy, medium, and hard, so we're gonna start right off from the beginning with an easy one. Oh, I remember why I did that. I was gonna do this.
Be harder?
Harder translation. You know what translation is?
Yeah.
No, you don't. Good job, Leon. Yes. Leon knew. I'm actually kind of impressed. It's when you put one language into another language. Okay. The phrase is... Good job, Leon. Yep, you're correct. Yep. Okay, so... Yo! How's it going, Talus? Are you saying hi? Near for some reason... Yeah, I already read that. So we're gonna go over this. Easy translation challenge. Maybe even too easy, I don't know. You guys tell me. But, we got basically one verb. So, because it's easy, I'm going to go over even the easier vocab. Because it is a little bit casual. Maybe not everybody knows about... Oh. I went too far. I was looking for the vocab, forgot we hadn't made any yet. Okay. So, as far as vocab, we have atashi. which is a more casual version of watashi. Put this in hiragana. Or maybe I'll do it like this. To mean I, or it could be me, or mine, but yeah, we won't go too far. Usually used by, let's say, female presenting people. A little bit of kind of a long explanation, but it's actually real simple. It's just, so watashi is often still used by male presenting people as well, because it's also just the formal way to speak. So you can say watashi like when you're talking to your boss. I usually use boku, like boku's usually polite enough. But maybe, I don't know if I met like the daitorio, the what do you call him in English? Not the president, but the Soridaishi. I only remember the Japanese, that's so weird. But you know, the president, I'd probably say watashi or even watakushi. But I would never really say, there's no, as just a regular straight male presenting person, I have no times where I'd ever use atashi. I guess the only time I'd use atashi is when I'm talking about a translation like now, or maybe imitating a female. Our notes are up, yeah? Okay, the other word was sodatsu. I was trying to avoid that. I knew it was coming. Sodatsu. To actually, so I know this is a super easy sentence. To be raised. I want to use better English. What does the dictionary say? To be raised, to be brought up, yeah. To be raised, e.g. child, to be brought up, okay? Should I give Koko since this is an easy one? Koko means here. Okay. Now, if you haven't already, go ahead and... I'm having a stroke. Sorry, I read the last part first. Tis arrived, lost his memory, I believe. Saved by Agnes and her retainer. You then try on wards, and you go in to save Agnes. Hold up. Now I'm trying to remember the storyline of the second one. Lost his memory. Hold up. Hey Maxim, how's it going? Well, so you said some things. I thought I would clearly be able to be like, yes, okay, you played this one, or no, you played the second one. The thing is, yeah, I have some. So the only two characters you mentioned are in both games. Do you remember these other two characters? Or do you remember a a more fairy-like, let's see. Bravely second characters. Characters isn't, Nice, dude. Good job. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Zagdi's not in the second one? Not as a playable character anyway? Oh, huh. Okay, well, actually, no, I think you definitely played this one. It's, Tiz and Aeneas, or Tiz and, Idea that are in the second one. As playable characters. I don't think anything happens to Aeneas as far as I know. Okay, so yes, you definitely played this one. You played it. You're good. Doing okay. How are you? Just okay? I'm sorry to hear. Did you not get to run this morning? You want to try the easy challenge?
Yeah.
Not you, silly. Okay, you try this. Atashi wa koko de sodatta. Sodatta. Sorry. Atashi wa koko de sodatta. How do you say it in English? He just nods his head. I don't think he knows that word yet. Kind of not important for his particular experiences.
A penguin pushed.
Okay. I'm gonna answer it.
A penguin a penguin pushed.
Penguin pushed.
Yeah.
You pushed the penguins? Here. They're better now. Oh my goodness. Why are you guys... What do you want to see?
I want to see a big penguin.
I don't know what he's talking about, to be honest. I think it may be these things. Okay, so translation is, yes. I was raised here. There's not too many ways you can say it. I was raised here. I was brought up here. I was raised or I was brought up here. There's really only two ways you could translate this. Unless you want to add some weird flair. It would not mean I was born here, although obviously that's kind of technically inferred, but also technically possible for those to be two different places, right? So you often you can say I was born and raised here by saying watashi wa koko de umarete sodatta. I was born and raised here. But she just says I was raised here, though I'll tell you the context of this particular game. She was born here. She just didn't say it. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job, Misty-san. For answering it incorrectly. And correctly, not incorrectly.
なんだかすごく久しぶりに帰ってきた気がする。
I feel like it's been a lot. This is actually a really good one for medium. Should we just keep going, get all three of them out? This is actually really good. Okay. I'm gonna knock him out, guys. I'm gonna knock him out. Here we go. Medium one. I know, you wanted to see storyline? Too bad! You're here to learn. Okay. I'm gonna copy paste all this. Faster. Here we go. Translation challenge medium.
Translation challenge.
Okay. Nandaka. Or is this, I don't think this is hard level. This is medium level. We can do it. Sugoku. Hisashiburi ni kaete kita kiga suru. We have a lot of things going on here. The sentence itself isn't super complicated. However, well, like I said, we have a lot of kind of concepts going, which I think makes this at least medium level. Okay. So, oops. So we have, yeah, nandaka sugoku hisashiburi ni kaete kita kiga suru. If separating it helps a little bit. What's up, dude? Remote? You looking for the remote? Oh man, did we lose it again? It should be on either the table or on the TV table. Storyline comes second in knowledge, yeah, I know. Says it took me an hour to get through a cutscene of Fantasy Life 1, The Girl Who Steals Time. Ooh. Writing notes for verbs and nouns I've ran into before. Nice. I would say when you do stuff like that, I saw like there's a very good streamer who it's actually kind of cool on stream. She's reading Kimi no Na wa. I don't know the English title. Your Name is, maybe Your Name. I think it's just called Your Name. They should call it Your Name Is, because that's what the Japanese is really. Anyway, but she's reading it in Japanese, and as a stream I get it. So this is not in any way picking on her specifically, because as a stream it makes perfect sense. She's going through everything. What exactly does this sentence mean? You know, very slow pace. Like an hour she gets like a page done. And she's like in 2 levels. She's pretty good. What I recommend if you're learning through fun things is if you get it from the gist, if you get the gist just from the words, even if you're like, I don't remember exactly what that word means, but you get what's going on, and you know, just move on. And especially, and if you see like a word that was important for the sentence, but it's like super hard, it's like either not in your current level, or it's like you just don't think it'll be very useful. It's kind of so what's the word? Minor isn't the word, but minor in life. Like you're never gonna see it again, really. Just move on. If things are too hard or don't seem useful, move on. Especially as long as you understand the gist of what's going on. Because wasting time on every single small thing, not only will you burn out, but also like you could have spent that time on more appropriate grammar and vocab after that part of the storyline. Does that make sense? Like based on your level. Leon, Aiden, can we turn that down, please? It's pretty loud. Thank you. It's a pretty good anime. I like it. Yeah. Anyway, just basic Japanese study advice, especially learning through entertainment. I think a lot of people try and pick apart the whole thing, get every single thing as they go through it. Even now, in English too, to be honest, when I'm reading novels, there's all the time I'm like, oh, new word, or oh, I saw that word but I forget. And from context, I get what it means. And I just keep going. Unless I'm like, ooh, I want to use that word all the time. How is that pronounced? Let me look it up. Except for reasons like that, it's just move on. Same in English too. I'm like, oh, I should probably look that word up. I don't know the exact nuances of that word, but I get it from the storyline. I get the main scene. It's okay. Keep going. Right? Don't bring yourself out. Okay, we're gonna go over vocab for this. We have quite a few tricky ones. You guys. Yeah, that's from yesterday. You can throw that away if you want. You can eat it if you want. It's bread, so it's safe. You want to eat it? Dozo. Dozo. Okay, nandaka. This one's probably the hardest. Nandaka. In fact, I'm gonna look up the dictionary to figure out a good way to tell you. A dictionary translate. Oh, no way! Nandaka is N1? Okay. Really? Nandakanda is level 1 N1 too? I don't believe it. I knew Nandaka way. Anyway. I don't think that's that hard of a concept. Nandaka's like somewhat. Somehow. I guess it does, and it would depend on. So maybe this first word, like I said, it is kind of the hardest of the thing. But anyway, let's continue. I'll try and make it easier for you. Then we got Sugoku. I think a lot of you might know Sugoku. Very much so. Very much. Very much so. Wait a minute. This is an adverb. I like that very much. Yeah, very much is for adverb. Okay. We have sashiburi ni. You've probably heard sashiburi. I'll just add this is technically just adding the particle, but I'll add it as one vocab. Because it does change it a little bit. Sashiburi ni. I'd say it's been a long times. Since what? Kite. Okay, technically this is two verbs but put together. Kite the kutter. As you know, kiter means to come home. Kutter is when you say kite the kutter, you are in the place that you would kite her to. So you're at home in this case. As you can see in the game, where she's home. So she says kite kita. So I've gone home and come here at the same. The two nuances at the same time, right? Maybe this is a hard translation out of medium. Sorry, guys. As I'm going through this and explaining them, we'll see. To come back home. Well, yeah, to come back home. Yeah, it's like saying come back home instead of saying go home. If you wanted to say I went back home, you could say kaitita. I guess you wouldn't really have to. You'd just say kaita. But you could say kaitita. Yeah. Last one. Kigasuru. This is very useful, guys. Kigasuru. This is like a super unconfident maybe. You're just like, I feel like. Probably. Not even probably. To feel as if, to have a feeling that, to get a sense that. Right? Kigasuru. To feel, to have a feeling that. Whatever came before this, right? What did I say? To have a hunch that. Yeah. Hunch. Hunch is a great word for this. Have a hunch that. So in a way, maybe you should scratch that. It's a weak. Maybe it didn't really apply too much in this particular example, because it's more about your feeling, and you admit that that might not be truth, and you're not really thinking about truth when you say that most of the time. Okay, that being said, let's go back to what I was doing for the most part. Mizo Kiru. I knew that one! Oh, Kiyoki. Why did I read that as Mizu? It's tiny, but still, Kiyokiru. Okay. It had strike and iron in this and that, so I was looking more for nouns. I will 100% again, and their corresponding verbs. Yeah. Exactly. Strike and iron. I guess I'd have to see it in the context, but yeah. Kiyokiru, is that a turn of phrase? Nope. I mean, it is a turn of phrase. It means to fell a tree. Huh. Anyway. It's not casual for what? No. It means like somewhat, somehow. I agree though that it's not N1. Maybe you're thinking nanka? Well, that's still not really quite what. You're so close, Misty. You're so close. That's very good. Made in Ohio. Hey, Pretentious, how's it going? Do you want to attempt the medium translation challenge before I answer it? I don't remember if you were here for all three yesterday, but all three from yesterday are in there now. I will say, Misty, your one small mistake comes with the fact that, look at the conjugation of kaitekuru. What tense is it? Other than that, you nailed it. Well, I mean, you'll have to then rethink what she's saying, because it kind of changes the meaning, but Okay, I'm gonna start. Continue to type pretentious. I'm hoping pretentious will finish before I start too. So yeah, nandaka. We'll translate it exactly how I mentioned in the vocab. Somehow. Easy. すごく久しぶりに帰ってきた. I kind of want to do this a little bit slow. I want to give you guys some time. But I can't see in real time whether who's typing, who's actually just gone away from keyboard, who was listening when I gave them, you know. So I kind of have to make my guess judgments and go ahead and continue on. But keep typing, keep typing. So we got Sugoku Sashiburi ni kaite kita. This is a little bit hard, but actually let's go English. We can do Kigasuru first. I feel like, right? All right. Now in our minds, this is what I do, by the way. I try and pull out what would be next in the English order. And then in my mind, I don't physically do this, but in my mind, I've done this. Like, okay, that's done. Now what else in the sentence hasn't been put into my English sentence? Right? So, nandaka, kigasuru, I feel like. Sugoku hisashiburi ni kaite kita. We're gonna have to go kaite kita next, I think. Actually, let me think of how to do this in English. Actually, no. Should I do super literal first? Like, a natural English super literal first? Tetsu, okay, so that's not, gotcha, Misty. So tetsu is literally iron. So yeah, tetsu is definitely to strike iron. Okay, so for learning purposes, I'm gonna do this in super literal translation first. So kaite kita would be the next part. I've come home. Kaite kita. Sugoku hisashiburi ni. Right? After a really long time. Right? So kaite kita. I would say you're 99% correct. And maybe even in English, hence mistake. I'm not sure. Pretentious. I would change a single word in your translation for it to be pittari. But yeah. And how would you know without context though that it is that? Yeah, it would be slightly different Japanese for exactly what you just said. Okay, now let's put it more natural, which is basically going to be almost what Pretentious said. So I feel like... actually, no. Not what I was going to type. What did you type? No, yeah, that's what I was gonna type. It's been a really long time. Somehow I feel like it's been a really long time since I've come home. And I'm being super strict because I know pretentious is good. But if we were going to say I had come home. First of all, I know pretentious came in without knowing the context. That being said, the Japanese would be a little bit different. But we are home. So I had come home is... It'll make me think of the exact wording for the it's a past participle, was it? I forget what it means. But it would mean that we're talking about something in the past, and at that time it was also in past tense. Right? So that would mean yeah, it's slightly different grammar, right? And this is actually really tough for Japanese learners, by the way, to learn. I think to get the had, if we were talking about a past sentence, a past time, she's talking about, oh yeah, I went back home last week. It had been a long time since I'd been home. The Japanese would likely be one of the two. Either just kaita, or, well, actually, yeah, because kita, as I was mentioning, refers to the fact that we are here now. なんだかすごく久しぶりに帰った気がする. That would be had. Or, I was gonna say 帰ってきてた. Which would have yet another, sorry, this is high level, but that would have yet another nuance, which would mean we're talking about a past tense about coming home, but I'm still home. So a week later, I came here a week later. Oh man, it felt like it had been a long time since I came here. The English would be the same. If I said 帰ってきてた. 帰ってきた. Okay, good job though, guys. Maybe that was a little harder than medium than I thought. Well, actually, I don't know, because Misty-san practically nailed it. You were so close. But yeah. You had the disadvantage because you didn't have the context coming in, but technically, I love a natural literal English translations. They also make me chuckle. Yeah, but often it helps visualize what's really going on rather than jumping to the natural. So when I can, I try to do that for my translation challenges, is kind of try to translate it super literally, even if it makes for a very unnatural English first, and then we go on.
実際にはそんなに長い間離れてたわけじゃないのに.
Like mine hits that too. You just got home and you feel like it'd have taken longer. What was yours? I had a hunch that it would be. So it's more of being a stickler in English. I had a hunch that it would be a very long time, so that it would be. We have essentially what is this tense called? But it's future tense. I think it's called I forget the tense names. It's future tense, but from the past, right? So this is telling me before you left, you thought it was going to take a long time before you came back home. Somehow I had a hunch that it would be a very long time to come back home. I guess you saying it after the fact is kind of, but it's nitpicky. I just read pretentious as nitpicky. It is still saying that that English feels like your hunch was a long time ago and not now. Does that make sense? The actual Japanese is really referring to just now we've had that feeling. We didn't know it was going to be a long time. Since sugoku is an adverb, is it the feeling that's sugoku? Give me a second. I gotta take my kid to school soon. Let me answer this question. Is it the feeling? No. Kigasuru is not the verb here. Kaite kita is the verb. It's a good question. Although that sentence that I just said, that is not the verb, this is the verb. I now need to look that up to make sure that's true. However, the verb that Sugoku is talking about is definitely kaite kita. Makes sense. Kigasuru. Sorry, I brought up a new question. I'm sure about the answer to your question. It's definitely Sugoku goes with kaite kita. I'm thinking about the phrase kigasuru and how it's more of an afterthought in my thoughts. Yeah, if you look up in the dictionary, it says expressions. This isn't considered like the verb, because it's done after the verb, right? Okay, I feel confident about my sentence now, yeah. Kigasuru isn't, it feels like a verb, but it's not the verb. It's not a verb. It's an expression. Does that make sense? In English, that may be the verb. すごく久しぶりに帰ってきた. Good point. すごく久しぶりに. Okay, I gotta take my kid to school, and then we'll think about. The answer is still definitely it goes with it. Our English is right. Our translation is right. Why it's right? Well, I'll think about after I get back because I gotta go. Because that's a good point. That's a good point, pretentious. But I gotta take a 10-minute break. I'll see you guys soon. Oh. Hey, Greenslate, I'm so sorry. I was so caught up in that translation. It's nice to see you. Don't say gomenasai. Nandaka's a great word. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Mata ne. I guess, yeah, should be. Mata 10分. Mata 10分後. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. じゃあね.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we...
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now. Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan.
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana and get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say ganbare and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.ドアの向こうから聞こえてきた。あの子が待ってるね。きっと音楽やってるからじゃない。また通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む。私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらね。どうしたら普通になれるの。私だってみんなみたいになりたいよ。いくら考えてもわからない。そんな目で見ないでよ。変わり者って言いたいんでしょ。十分わかってるってば。I know I'm an Oddball。この世で一番の普通でいたいのに、ものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性。また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す。好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね。なんで私は普通じゃないの。私とみんなは何が違うの。誰か私に教えてよ。Tell me, tell me, tell me。お願いしてくれ。
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now. Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't have to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan.
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up one turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
We are warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting to fight a cool life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey, yeah. Oh, 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 hey, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Drowning in something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say somebody and all that. I know something are easier said than done. That there is me. Like it, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it.
Welcome back, kind of side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is the space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Video games. Okay, so usually I don't sit down yet. I'm supposed to still be standing, so you can see this whole thing. If you've just come in,
post a lesson on YouTube.
I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. I like to play games in Japanese. Like this. No, go this way. Like this. And we'll look up some words and phrases that I think are useful. I put them in our notes, and then yeah, we also do some translation challenges, which we've already done 2 today. Let's go. Let's get into the game, eh? Let's do it. Okay. So yeah, we were talking about when we left. I know I texted it because I was waiting for my son anyway. About sugoku being an adverb, and that's actually, it's interesting because I almost taught the word hisashiburi as the vocab. I'm like, no, technically adding ni makes it an adverb, so let's let's put that there. I didn't think that would come in use in explaining stuff so soon. I don't think Pretensus was here for that part of the explanation, but we had just gone over. So in this case, we have sugoku, which, as Pretensus pointed out, is an adverb, but it's modifying this hisashiburi ni here, which, as we mentioned here, hisashiburi would usually be an adjective, but when you add the ni on there, it becomes adverb. Where is it? Hisashiburi ni, in a long time since, right? Since, and then you're gonna have a verb, right? That's why I put the since. There's that translation. And I don't know if you noticed, Misty, I already got my water. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, Misty, on your, as a localization, you could maybe change it depending on the context, like that. I guess I'm trying to really find out the exact grammar, I guess. Can't figure out how to type katakana on my phone. So do you know how to type kanji on your phone, Greenslade? Because it'd technically be the same way, but a little bit more tedious. Are you still there? Are you still listening? Hey, Otaka-san. What you'd want to do is you type in what you want to say. I don't know, Keen. Well, actually, Keen's too easy. If it's a clearly katakana word, it should pop up as one of the first choices up there. But I don't know. Well, yeah. I'm trying to think of a not so obvious one. So honto versus honten is slightly different. Yes. Let's double check. How's it going, Otaka-san? Still in Japan, I'm assuming? I saw that you got to go to your JoJo thing that you asked me about, so that worked out, yeah? What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. So... this is actually an example. That's what I thought. This is actually an example of a noun becoming an adverb. Actually, let's check hisashiburi. What hisashiburi? I guess, sorry, hisashiburi was technically a noun before it. Hisashiburi da ne. Yeah, that's technically just a noun. Okay. So yeah, they are the same, and that honto by itself is it is a noun, and it's just talking about the truth, reality, fact. Like, if you say, is that true? And you can answer, honto da, honto desu. It is the truth, right? It is true. As honto ni is actually right here, is not actually even exact truth, right? It's really, truly. And this is an adverb, yeah. 本当に難しい。本当に好きだった。Yeah, so it can, it's interesting, yeah. It can be, it can modify adjectives, adverbs, and verbs. 本当に頑張った. That'd be a verb, yeah. Oh, dang it, you guys couldn't actually see it in front of the notes. Oh well. Now you could just see my screen. I hate when I do that. Oh, you got spoiled. Sorry, bud. I'll scroll it up. We just did it, so we're still talking about it. How's it going, Important Boy Sam? The three are on there if anybody wants to try any of the translations from yesterday. Exclamation point TCE for the easy one, TCM for the medium one, TCH for the hard one. Typing katakana on your phone is annoying me. Searching through the recommended list until katakana picks up, and double check to make sure it gets all the characters. So, sometimes, if it's like a name of something, then yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Katakana is almost always at the end of the. That might actually save you time to know. Unless it's a common way, katakana is going to be the last of the list. So scroll all the way to the bottom. But if it's a common word, it should pop up on the top. So if it's a common word and you type it in and it's not showing up at the top, it's usually a good indication that you spelled it wrong. Does that make sense? Otherwise, and this is advice for everybody who's trying to type in katakana. Won't ask for the ones you did today, so I can do it tomorrow. Good, Paula. Good thinking. Thanks for digging into it. Yeah, no problem. You know, those kind of questions also make me rethink, because I don't know if any of you have ever taught English, right? Well, especially like as a second language, I mean. It's so easy to give the right answer. It's another step to tell them why. And for Japanese, technically, I should know all the whys because I learned them at one point, but I've gotten to the point where, yeah, I just know a lot of the right answers. I can tell you, yeah, this is the right answer, trust me. But a lot of people, including myself, aren't satisfied with just a trust me. Even if it's somebody you can trust. They need to know how you got there. But yeah. Were you here for all three yesterday, Boy Son? You can always try if you didn't do one of them. Went to JoJo World the other day, but tomorrow is the new merch drop at the store, so we're going to opening tomorrow to get tickets. Oh, wait. Wait, so there's multiple JoJo things? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't know. Right, yeah. If somebody asks you why a French word is used that way. Hard one was a seppuku? Senpuku, yeah. Was that hard in French, specifically? Questions trains of people learning English, and I've forgotten all the terminology, yeah. Yeah, just a second ago, I'd actually taught this because I taught pretty high-level English for a small point to like business men and women. But a lot of the higher-level English learners have trouble with, I'll just say the examples. For some reason, my brain isn't remembering the labels. But like the difference between, well, just what we were just saying a second ago. It's been a long time since I've been back home, and it had been a long time since I'd been back home. Or even, well, yeah. And explaining that, I had to do a lot of research just to explain that, because it's not easy. It's easy to explain it to another native speaker, not to somebody who hasn't understood the concept, especially because that concept doesn't necessarily exist in Japanese, not in that way. Past perfect, that's the phrase, yeah, past perfect. Not past perfect, but before turning the stream on, I couldn't have told you what that meant. That's what we were talking about, yeah, that's the past perfect. One of those is the past perfect. Hold up. I haven't taught English in a long time. And then there's also like past perfect continuous. Anyway, we're not gonna go too far into English. You did them all, okay. Glad you're having fun in Japan, by the way, Otaku-san. Can I do... Didn't I... Can I do this? I guess that won't work, will it? No. I can try it. No, it brings their Twitch up. Huh. Okay. Well, guys, Otaku-san is a really cool YouTube streamer. I think he has a Twitch, but mainly doing YouTube, and he's actually in Japan right now for a trip, doing a lot of cool Japan content for about a week or so. We'll check him out. Permanent store, they just have new merch sometimes. Okay, you went to you're going to a store that has new merch soon. Gotcha. 実際にはそんなに長い間離れてたわけじゃないのに This is such a good example because I was explaining how when you said 気がする we're really talking about our feeling even if in the moment we can we know that our feeling may not necessarily be the truth. Sometimes it's because we're just not confident whether it's the truth or not. Sometimes we legitimately know because right after that she says 実際にはそんなに長い間離れてたわけじゃないのに And so she says that I get the feeling it's been a long time since I've been gone, even though in reality I haven't actually been gone that long at all. Which probably would have been a good hard. I could have made this whole series 3 sentences in a row. This is actually a pretty good hard level translation, but I just said it. Oops. Who heard that? Nobody heard me translate that, right? We'll find another one.
故郷の安心感なんてなくて感じるのは寂しさ
Fries.
かな
Did you eat your breakfast yet? I heard nothing. That's okay, I move forward. I'll do another one. We still got plenty of time. I'm in 4 level and I feel confident when it comes to grammar, but I struggle when it comes to long sentences. Any tips on how to deal with that? And how to deal with long sentences? Do the long sentences have all the grammar you've already learned? Also, welcome in, it's nice to see you. Outside of being lost tonight, it's been amazing. Getting lost is part of the experience, right, Otaku-san? I mean, obviously I know you say you feel confident when it comes to grammar, but I guess really there's really 2 main things you can do. You can be more confident with all the grammar that you know, and then you'll notice it pop up in sentences. What's up? Need a bowl? Wait, これ食べていいよ。これ食べて終わったらシリアル入れて。Okay? So obviously longer sentences are going to be connected with a lot of conjunctions, or well, conjunction particles I think they're called, like noni, dakara, and then or repeated use of the te form or even the de if it's like a noun or an adverb, or not adverb, not adjective. So I guess I'd have to see how you're making mistakes in understanding. But if you're actually 100% confident with all the grammar that's in the long sentence, but you're not understanding the long sentence, most likely you're not understanding either the conjunctions, or you just need to take it piece by piece. I mean, one by one. Which participating in our translation challenges can definitely help with that. I usually... So when I was studying, like more actively, you never stop studying, even if are in the profession. But when I was like actively studying as a student, I never really worried about the JLPT levels. In fact, I just kind of did all of my schooling and then I went and took the JLPT in 1 and then just passed, and I never had to deal with that ever. So I don't remember exactly what's like N4 level grammar. But in our stream, we do lots of translation challenges. We actually just did 2, and you can always access the easy, medium, and hard translation challenges that I did from the last stream through commands. So you can type. Here, I'll do the first one for you. You can type TC for translation challenge, E for easy, TCM for the medium one, TCH for the hard one. So for example, the easy translation challenge was this. This isn't a long sentence, per se, but if you continue to try and translate into English these kind of stuff, that can help for your understanding. What's the medium one like? I'll do the medium. Well, I don't want to overload you. Feel free to try that one. Was the medium one harder? I'm trying to remember. I mean, like, not harder, longer. Cold and scared, my phone battery is gonna die. Not make it home. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. I'm glad you made it. Not my phone. My friend's phone. Look at the medium one. Was that one longer? We can't see his phone. He just told me about it. No, medium was not necessarily a long sentence either. Video channel, but really enjoy. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions like that. Answer to the best of my ability. As far as tips and tricks, I don't always have the answer. I have my advice, but you know. I like those have context included. Yeah, I try and make it easier. Maybe I should put those in the notes too. Okay. 故郷の安心感がなくて、なんてなくて感じるのは寂しさかな. This one's actually pretty hard, but I don't know if I wanna. This requires a lot of context. I don't really feel necessarily safe or, yeah, I don't feel, that's not really the word. I mean, it is, but a lot of people would kind of feel extra safe going back to our hometown, you know what I mean? It's where we were raised, kind of warm and like, whew, everything's familiar. That's the kind of anshin she's talking about, but she's like, I don't really feel safe like I should. All I really feel is sadness. Loneliness, really.
そのような教習浸る必要はないぞ
Oh no. Oh no. Do you guys know that voice? I know that voice. She used some Yoshi. She used some hard words there. I'd never heard this word. The word kyoshu apparently can mean nostalgia, homesickness. Probably closer to homesickness, because we all know natsukashi is nostalgia. Interesting. I'm going to put that in there. I'm willing to bet it's an N1 word, but it can't hurt. Can't hurt to have that. To be honest, homeshiku is also used. I'm going to put this in here.
Vocab time.
More for me, for anyone. Kyoshu. For you high-level learners, kyoshu. This is nostalgia, homesickness. For those who are looking for a more common way to say nostalgia, natsukashi is more common. It's actually an adjective, but yeah. Like, anyway. Natsukashisa for the noun. But yeah. So she says there's no reason to try and hide to try and submerge. She literally says to submerge, to drown your homesickness. Da, da, da.
「
Well, can I ask, did you come in directly through Twitch, or did you come in through shorts from one of the platforms? Never seen the shoe before, I think. I'm trying to think if I have. Let me double check. The kanji itself is N1, so that means I must have studied it. I studied all of the Joyo kanji. It's taught in junior high. Yeah. It's here. Would you like to see it? I don't have my notes up right. Sorry, this is super high level, guys, but this is an N1 kanji. I learned it as urueru. It's actually so this is a type of distress. And then the oyome is shu. This is distress, like here's a lot of words that comes in. By the way, when you study a new kanji, especially these higher level ones, looking at these is really good for you. Seeing words or that they're actually in, just memorizing, oh, ureru, shu, distress. That's just one step, and honestly, it's really hard without actual examples. So then let's look at the examples. Shusho, grief, sorrow, right? You have distress mixed with it's like chemistry, mixed with what would we say? Like a wound, right? That's grief, sorrow. You've been wounded, and so that you're still distressed, you're grieved. This is interesting. Shushoku, a worried look. Okay, because color often talks about people's faces. Like you look blue kind of thing. Well, actually, in Japanese, you look blue means that you look sick. But anyway. Aishu, pathos, sorrow. Yushu, deep contemplation. Melancholy or gloom, yeah. Yeah, higher level, but yeah. Found you first on TikTok and now I'm watching on Twitch because this kind of content feels like it's made for me. That's awesome. Good to hear. I'm trying to help people learn in the way I would like to learn. Gacha arigato. How long has that been going on? V prize. Nice to. I just realized that my wife is making new sleep music, or is this? I think it's sleep music. She was making it, and it takes, because it's like a 4-hour long song. It's repeated, but you know, sleep music, 4-hour long, and so like Does she mean to do that? I guess that's intentional, maybe. Gotcha. Anyway, when it's finished, it starts playing. It starts playing it back to you. I think that's been going for a while, hasn't it? In the background. Maintaining to keep Ida-chan going with engagement on our shorts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. She's doing well.
お前たちは今ここでわらわに殺されるのじゃからな。
Yeah, so what did she say? There's no need to drown such homesickness because you guys are gonna get killed by us now. お前たちは今ここで我々に殺されるのじゃからな。じゃから。
あなたはあの時のオリビアを殺したあの時の。
Oh, let's get that. Do you want some cereal? You can put some cereal in here if you're still hungry. Use this bowl for cereal. You're that girl who killed Olivia.
ビクトリア様、どうぞその魔力存分にご発揮ください。
I originally played this in English, and I don't know if I realized, like, just because of the English limitations,
I'm sure the translator did a great job, but just because of English limitations, I don't think I realized just how obsessed Victoria is with Victoria. Because he's always calling her Sama, even though she's like on the same level as him, and he's always using Super Kegel. Mistress Victoria, please show them your amazing magic. Any games you recommend for beginner, early, intermediate learners? I really need to start looking up and making a list, because I've been getting that question quite a bit lately. But my first go-to, of course, is Pokemon games, because Pokemon or even Dragon Quest games. Hiragana here, yeah, okay. I have made a game. This is specifically if you haven't learned Hiragana yet. I definitely recommend playing the game I made, Hiragana Hero. Victoria was voiced by an actual kid in Japanese. Nice. Now that I think about it, it kind of does sound that way. I mean, like, not just the voice itself, but the... no offense, but the... what do I want to say? Personality of a kid. You can hear the personality of the kid. It sounds like my kid when he's trying to do lines. It does sound... I want to say naive. You know, 7-8-year-old actor, like, come on. Well, this would be great. Yeah, I can't promise that super right away. Sorry, I didn't finish my a little bit ADHD. I didn't finish my answer. So yeah, I highly recommend Pokemon and Dragon Quest games. Not because, first of all, because there's probably a high chance that you like them. If you like RPGs, but also technically the target audience is starts from elementary school students, and so because of that, they always either have a hiragana option, or they'll have like hiragana. It's called furigana, which is the hiragana above the kanji, to show you how it's read. Recently, Pokemon games have the choice, I believe, of hiragana or with kanji. So you could always play the game like hiragana first. If you're really into Pokemon and you want to play the same game, you can play it hiragana first, and once you think you've learned a lot of kanji, you could switch it to kanji, or go back and play it again in kanji. And Pokemon Japanese, that's nice, because there's furigana. Okay, yeah. So the game you're playing has kanji with the furigana? That's awesome. That's ideal. A game in all hiragana? Okay, not bad. I'll give it a triangle. In Japanese culture, triangle, yes? Not bad. A game with furigana where it has the kanji, but it has the readings above it? Big circle, yeah. Perfect. Because not only can you read everything if you only know hiragana, but you can at least start getting used to seeing those kanji characters, and maybe you'll notice, for example, maybe you see watashi a lot. You're like, wait a minute, I've seen that kanji a lot. I think this is, I've learned this one. This is I. This is watashi. Another code recollection set. I can't vouch for it, I don't know about it, but look into it. The name of the triangle? Sankaku. X is batsu, yes. Maru, sankaku, batsu. Maru, sankaku, batsu. I haven't played Yokai Watch either, but I've heard Yokai Watch is pretty good. And Yokai Watch does have a lot of Japanese cultural stuff. To learn Japanese is to learn Japanese culture. To learn a language is to learn their culture. So that's definitely useful. Once again, a game I haven't played, but I could recommend from what I've heard. I played a game on the DS a long time ago, like when I was in the beginning. It was a Anpanman game. I can't vouch for how fun it is. It's really for little kids. It's like for like 4-year-olds. But it was really good for practicing listening for aisatsu, like greetings. See if I can find the game. How did I have that game?
Anpanman DS. This could have been it, 2009. Yeah, that's about when I was... It might be something like that. It might be this. I'd have to actually do more research to make sure this is the one. But it would be like this, because the DS had the microphone, right? Which almost no game used. So what it did was, it was legitimate like for like 3-4-year-olds, but it was really good for like super beginners, because what it would do is, you know, be on it. It's a DS. Anpanman will wake up, and then although it is in Japanese, the prompts are in Japanese, but it's kind of anyway. A voice goes, "Anpan ga okimashita. Kono toki wa nante iu no?" And then the microphone button comes on, and you have to say, "Ohayo gozaimasu," and you have to say it into the microphone, and then if you say it right, like, "Oh, bing bong, good job." And then he just goes through like oh, he's about to eat breakfast. What do we say now? Itadakimasu, right? Oh, he's finished. Now what do we say? Gochisou-sama deshita. You want to finish this one? What do you mean? You done?
I already finished it.
Good job. High five. Hey, you want Aisatsu sitter? Come here. Let's say hi. Let's say hi. Say Ohayo.
Hayo.
Good morning.
Going.
Minna daisuki.
Minna daisuki.
Thank you. You done? You want to hang out or you want to go? Cook eater?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Kiru to sangaku. Maru. Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. Maru sangaku. Sankaku. Sankaku. Maru. Sankaku. Oops. Oh, goodbye. Butts. So, if we're learning shapes, guys, kaku actually means corner. Kaku means corner. Here, let me give you a quick, kind of beginner vocab lesson. You're trying to learn square and triangle. It's kind of easy because you might have learned square before. Shikaku, right? Literally means four corners. The second one, kaku means corner. Shi means four. Square. So for triangle, it's sankaku. Oops. I got the actual sankaku. Come on, you're killing me. Sankaku. Literally means three corners, right? Triangle. Easy, right? Kaku square does... I knew somebody was going to ask that, and to be honest, I was going to try and look it up before somebody asked that, because I'm not sure. I have a feeling. It does not. Huh. No. I've never had to worry about anything but squares and triangles, to be honest. What octagon? I got the pentagon in my... That's so crazy. What? They're not in my dictionary. When I typed in pentagon, it only gave me pentagon for the pentagon. Huh, that's harder to look up than I thought it was gonna be, so we're gonna look it up later. Sorry. Oh, no, yeah, it is pentagon. Why didn't it pop up a second ago when I looked up pentagon? Yes, gokaku means pentagon. Let's try other numbers. Rokkaku is hexagon. Yep, just keep going up the thing. Sorry, I didn't read the chat. Pretentious says it does. I thought it would, but then it didn't even, the dictionary was being weird. What's up? Dozo. So decagon is that Ju? Did you mean to type Ju Nikaku? Is that 12? "3D shapes before I do a really conversation." Yeah, ADHD brain goblin is like, what about dodecahedron? Huh? Yeah. But as far as the square and triangle, shikaku sankaku. Yeah, well, pull up a dictionary and play with it yourself. Keep throwing in those numbers and see if they still... The dodecahedron is different because it's 3D, yeah. I have no idea. Oh, so Maxim was just saying he didn't know about dodecahedron, but dodecagon, it would be junikaku. Yeah. Okay. If you would really like to know, because it's an easy lookup, guys. Dodecahedron. I just looked this up. It's Juni Mintai. So men. Let's see if Mintai by itself. I can tell by the Mintai. Nope, not that Mintai. You open it yourself. Good job. Subarashi. Okay, Mintai by its... Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah. So Mintai is gonna mean like a face, like in this case, like a side. It's not necessarily the corner, it's the flat part of this 3D thing, right? Juni Mintai. So, this is crazy because Japanese is so much easier in English in this case because I honestly didn't know what a dodecahedron was. But now I can tell you because I looked it up in Japanese and it's this. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't see the notes. Juni Mintai. I am pretty sure that is a 3D figure that has 12 sides. Right? Am I right? Like a 12-sided dice, yep. Mentai for 3D, Kaku for 2D. That's stupid lazy, yep. Face. Okay. I was gonna say face because that's what it's more literally means. I didn't know what the appropriate mathematical word was, yeah. So 12 faces. Play with it yourself. It. Play with the dictionary. I speak too fast, I'm sorry. Okay. I promise, we're like 5 minutes into the game, guys. It's been 2 hours. Victoria-sama, dozo. Yeah, we already saw that. Let's fight. Of course, I'm not gonna hold back. I know, we keep stopping, but great word. Tekagen? Tekagen is a good word. I'm actually gonna teach it as Tekagen Shinai. Because it's almost always going to be used that way. And it sounds weird to translate just Tekagen, if that makes sense. Cause what Tekagen means... Teka... Why am my brain is... Okay. Literally what this means, sote is hand, but often it means like power or skill, things like that. And kagen is a... what do we say? How much of something? For example, my 4-year-old, he doesn't know his kagens. He doesn't know. And so you'll like pretend punch him on the shoulder and he'll like full on punch you back because he doesn't know how to hold back or how to like control What is the word for... Give me a second. This is why I usually don't teach it as a... So tekagen in the dictionary literally just means... measuring by feel, using discretion, going easy on someone. It's easier to say to go easy on. But when you say tekagen shinai, it means I'm not gonna hold back. So that's why it's easier to just teach it this way. We have both very beginner and very advanced learners in chat, so I kind of want to adhere to both. But kagen is actually used quite a lot. But tekagen shinai. To not hold back, to not go easy on someone. And I guess, of course, you could put the opposite. If you want to say, go easy on me, please, you could say, tekagen shite. Onegai, tekagen shite kudasai. It'd be kind of weird to say that. Well, I mean, just like... I guess it's not that weird. You look weak, but... please go easy on me. Yeah, maybe if you're playing somebody who's really good at, I don't know, ping pong, and you're playing for like the first time, you're like, please go easy on me, I want to have fun, you know? Onegai, tekagen shite. Yeah, good example, yes. So hikagen is something recently for talking about the level. Exactly. So that's what I mean by kagen means... Okay, let me just look it up in the dictionary. I have lots of guesses, thresholds, limit. It's not the limit. It's the level. Degree, that's the word I was looking for. Degree and an extent, right? So, Pretentious got a good example. Hikagen, he is fire. So, on your oven, it'll say hikagen. And so, that's the level of heat you want to put, right? So I might ask if I'm trying to cook something and I say, how long should I put this on? And then she says 10 minutes. And I'll be like, hikagen wa? What about the heat level? Like here, お手柔らかにお願いします a lot. That's true, yeah. I don't hear that. I don't hear people even ask about it a lot, just personally. But yeah, that would probably be an appropriate way. You just missed the ya. Ote yawarakani. Yawarakai means it can mean flexible, but it can also mean like soft, as in like in this case not go hard on someone, to go easy on someone. I guess we can add onegai shimasu. Nah, I'll just leave it. Ote yawarakani. We're not even gonna get to the battle before our break. This is to go easy on someone. This is super polite way to say it. Which makes sense, because you're asking a favor to go easy on someone. Whereas you often hear this in the negative, because you're like, I'm not gonna go easy on ya. Tekagen nanka shinai zo, which is what's going on here. Touzen ja. Tekagen nazo shite yaranzo. She has kind of a weird dialect. But more in Tokyo dialect, she might say, Tekagen nado shinai yo. Okay? Guys, it's already time. We're about to fight. Let's see. I'll bet you the next... If I push it one more time, we'll fight. Maybe? Yep. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, so new conversation apparently. I do gotta take that break though. I'm sorry. Here, we're gonna go over here.
push the... Come on, go up. Faster, faster.
And
What are
this
you
is a
doing?
space for you guys to practice
Okay, my assistant is
Japanese
being
while
weird.
enjoying video.
We gotta take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. If you're on Twitch, and for any reason to get ads, doesn't really matter because we're not gonna miss anything. We're gonna be on the Be Right Back screen.
On YouTube, and then we find
And
some
this is a good chance. If you guys haven't learned hiragana yet, you're just thinking of learning Japanese and you haven't started, I highly recommend checking out Hiragana Hero on Steam. It is a game I made to make it a super easy, fun way to basically drill those hiragana characters into your head without you even realize that you're studying. It's a lot of fun. I'll put that in the chat, a link, but also you can just go to Steam, search Hiragana Hero. Yeah, go and do that during the break, and I'll see you guys soon. 3分休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
「ドアの向こうから聞こえてきた」「あの子が割ってるね」「きっと音楽やってるからじゃない」「また通って肩を落として」「口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む」「私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ」思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
And this is
I
a space
know
for you
I'm an oddball.
guys to practice
Welcome back, Canada. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. If this is your first time seeing me, I am a professional Japanese translator.
And then I tell you
And I like to play games in Japanese with you. We go over words and phrases that I think are useful for you. We put them in our notes.
words again.
And yeah, we also do Japanese to English translation challenges. If this is the first time you're hearing about this, at any time you can type in exclamation point TCE for translation challenge easy for an easy translation challenge, TCM for medium, TCH for hard, And those challenges will change every stream, basically. They'll be the ones that we did from the last stream, live.
This is Keen
And you can, yeah. Anyway.
And this is a space for you guys to practice
So when we do translation challenges, we've done the easy and medium today in our stream. We're gonna look for a hard one in the dialogue here. We are about to fight, so I doubt we're gonna get it done before the fight, but stick around. We still got 2 hours. Plenty of time to find that harder translation challenge. Let's get into the game. Hey. Getting some news on the break, and I guess they're closing all the Loteria stores and changing them into something else. Huh. Those were like not crazy popular recently. I kind of get it. What are they changing them into? I assume you don't know, and that's why you said something else, but or you don't remember. Anata wa naze Olivia? Why? Why did you kill Olivia?
なぜじゃと？そうじゃの。あえて言うなら、手が滑ったからじゃ。
I love this character. Zeteria? Oh my goodness. What? That's silly. Oh, they're just rebranding. Why? So she was asked, why did you kill her? This is almost kind of a hard level. It's not hard to translate. It's got hard level words in it though, or it's hard. Anyway. Why? I guess if I'm forced to say, because my hand slipped? Yeah, she's a psychopath. Psychopath child. Aete yu no nara is probably the hard part here, which is basically saying if I'm forced to say, if I must say, there's really no reason, but if I have to think of one, my hand slipped. Te ga subetta. Should we? Technically it's 2 words, but we'll teach it as just a single phrase. Te ga suberu. Te ga suberu. One's hand. For one's hand to slip. For one's hand to slip. Oops, my hand slipped. Ah, te ga subetta, gomen. Technically 2 words, but this phrase is also used very often. Like when you accidentally knock over a cup or maybe push the wrong button or whatever. Te ga subetta, gomen. Sorry, my hand slipped. Suberu obviously means to slip, to slide. Does she kind of have an elderly person speech pattern? Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be elderly, but I agree. The hold the ja and the soja no. So I mean, I guess yes. I guess your answer is yes. I'm not sure what they were going for though. But like not just like an elderly person, but also kind of like a wise old woman. But she's like, even the character herself. I know we were just told that the voice actor is like 7 or 8, but I think the character herself is also like 7 or 8. So it is very strange. But maybe it's going for the fact that she's like very what's the word? She's like a prodigy, and also a psychopath at the same time. Oh, that's what Telzu said. They looked it up. Yeah. Victoria 声優。 Penny Canon. Maybe I should just add Nene instead of. When did this game come out? It says she was born in 2004. I'm not really getting. Man, with the addition of like AI and Google's stuff, I get so much crap that's not right. It's hard to sift through now. I don't know if she was 7, is she still even a voice actor? Oh yeah, so she's 21 now. She would have been... I don't know when this came out. Wow, she's 21 now, so there you go. She was a kid. Default release date. 2012. No, okay, so she was... What did I say, 2004? She was 8, yeah. Way harder, right? It's harder to search things. They've made it harder. Like, I kind of wish there was just like a toggle for the AI, because there are some times where I'm like, I just need an idea of what's going on. And then the AI can often tell me. I don't need to worry, for certain things that don't need to like fact checks or anything. And it's just kind of like, what was the word for that? I don't know. Some things that can super help. But the majority of things, no, it just makes it worse. I have to sift through a bunch of other stuff to find real facts. Because there's always been the stuff I need to sift through that are just people with non-factual opinions as well that I have to sift through. Now there's AI. I don't know about you guys, but I prefer less and more like what's the word? Focused information, because with my ADHD I have really bad choice paralysis. So sifting through lots of things to find one thing is like my worst enemy. I hate it. You. This just translated as you. You. I mean, honestly, a good localization would probably be like you and then some kind of adjective to show how angry she is at her, right? You evil little... ... You know. But in Japanese, you get it. She's pissed. What's up with that? She says meh, but actually what she means is like her expression, like your angry expression. What's with your angry face? You know that crystal vestals are just scum, right? She's a crystal vestal too. Everyone around is just gomimushi, trash bugs. Is that an actual word, or is she just making stuff up? Gomimushi. Oh no, that's a type of beetle. It's literally the word for trash and then bug, but it's a ground beetle. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Change kurin. I think she said that before, didn't she? Change kurin. I feel like we looked this up before. Oh yeah. It's something you call somebody who's short. The derogatory word for short people. Change kurin. Should we learn that? I don't think it's like super what's the word? Incorrect for me to teach this. Probably shouldn't be saying this unless you're trying to offend somebody who's short, but
vocab time.
you'll hear it. Chinchukuring. Chinchukuring. Derogatory word for short people. Yeah, so who are you calling a ground beetle? Short stuff? I don't know.
チンチクリンじゃとビクター今聞いたか
Did she just call me short stuff? Victor, did you hear that?
イデア殿ビクトリア様を前によくもそのような極悪非道な物言いを
He's pissed. It's so funny because she's, after Victoria says such ridiculously psychopathic things. Idea, watch your mouth in front of Victoria. How dare you say such vulgar things? Well, I already said this, but the translator, this is almost too hard though, I think. We've got a lot of hard words in it. Kyokuaku. Kyoku-o maybe. Gokuaku. I have heinous, hido. Monoi. Manner of speaking. Yeah, okay. I kind of went over this. Alright, this may almost be too hard, but you know, I've been asked by some people. I know the majority of people want easier. Some people want harder challenges, so here you go. Here is a hard one. Here's the... We've already done, by the way, today we've done our... Oops, that's not the button I needed to push. We've already done our easy translation challenge. We've done our medium. So now we're going to do the... Sorry, spoilers for those who haven't done it. Now we're going to do the hard one. I wish there was a way on Word that I could put mosaics or whatever. Where I only show... I guess technically there is. Good idea. I could do that. Make the lettering white, and then I can write, hey, highlight it if you want the answer. Okay. Translation challenge. Yeah, let's push this button.
Translation challenge.
Hard. This is really hard, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry to do this to you. I'm actually not even exactly sure how I summarized it a second ago, but if I'm gonna officially translate it, I might have to work a little harder. How would you translate this? This is usually capitalized. Okay. Here's our challenge. You guys ready? We'll go ahead and put idea dono. Victoria sama o mae ni yoku mo sono you na gokuaku hidou na monogui o no mono-ii o, sorry. Monogui is a peddler, what do you call it? Beggar. Mono-ii o. Okay. Who's got it? Who's got a translation so far? No? Alright, we're gonna go over some super difficult words. Let's go over to the vocab. Vocab time.
Vocab time.
Here we go. Are you ready? First of all, we should do dono. Dono is it's a suffix. It's usually used by like servants or let's see what my dictionary is gonna say. It is a respect word. So it's kind of like saying Mr. Mrs., right? but it's used usually either by people who are like servants or whatever, or like samurai, people who are like in more of an earlier period. You don't hear it as much now. But anyway, so what do we say? Honorific suffix. People's names, for one's name. Usually, kinda. Okay. Usually used by servants, samurai, etc. Okay. Then we got... I think a lot of us know sama. I don't need to go over sama. Super respectful form. Yokumo. Yokumo is kind of like how dare you. But there are other ways. Yokumo, depending on how dare, how could. Yeah. How dare you? How could you? Here we go. Here comes the hard ones. Gokuaku. I say it's hard. It's not actually that hard. Let's listen in. Let's listen in. Listen up, guys. Okay. This first word, Goku or Kyoku or Kiwameru, this one means like the full extent, right? This word is used for like the North and South poles because they're the extreme. That's the word I wanted to use. The extremes, right? The extremes of the Earth. So it means to the extreme. And then aku is evil, bad, right? So let me actually, because I needed to double check this in the dictionary as well. Heinous, I think the word was. Yep, heinous. Heinous, atrocious. Oh, actually, I didn't realize Goku aku hido in itself already has its own word. So let's actually just learn that together. Goku aku hido by itself. This is actually a full phrase. Separate, we do have, heinous, and then we have inhuman. Is that the right kanji? I believe it is. Yes. Which together basically means either or. Inhuman, atrocious, heinous. Not what I meant to do. Give me a second, I was gonna... For the Hido part. So... That's what I thought, yeah. So this basically means negative or not, right? And then do, michi, you may know this as path, as street. This also is used for like morals. Like, I hope you go on the right path, right? That kind of path, right? So saying it's a negative path, it's not a good path, it's immoral, right? Inhuman, it's really, really bad. And then the last word we have is mono-i. Mono-i, which is literally matter and then say, so it's a way of saying things. Mono-i. Manner of speaking, yeah. I could probably fit up here. No? No. Okay. That being said, okay, we got a tough one here, guys. I forgot to give you guys the furigana.
I think after giving you all the difficult part was really kind of the vocab. Now that I'm giving you the vocab, you're thinking it looked like Yojijuko. Yeah. It's one of those things. Would it be interchangeable with Sayaku? I don't know if you'd interchange it with Sayaku, but that is a very similar vocab word, Ohobu-san, and probably more useful. Keep your Sayaku and use that more often. It'll be used way more often than this phrase will. A lot of high level basically just means that it's phrases and words that aren't used often. You know what I mean? Too hard for me. Well, yeah, we're going over vocab, so I think we'll. So yeah. So anyways, yeah, it is Yojijuko. However, it also separately they are both words, which often, anyway. So that's actually what threw me off, is because I knew both of those words were words. I didn't realize that they were Yojijuko together, which is good. That actually makes it easier. So we're gonna go over this. Obviously, this first part, without context, it's hard. But I think I might just say Miss Idia. I know the context in that, for one, she's not married, so not Mrs. But also, Mrs. is weird for a first name, and we don't know. Do we know our last name? I don't think we do. But using Miss with a first name is fine. Isidia. Okay. So where should we start? Probably Yokumo, right? How dare you? How dare you? Here, let's do it how I was talking about before. As we get parts into the English, we'll mark them off. I do this in my head. I don't actually do this physically, but this is to show you what goes on in my head, if it helps. So now we've put how dare you, so Yokumo, right? How dare you? And then in English, we kind of need to get to the verb, right? It's actually technically left out here. Gokuaku hiro no mono iyo. It's ko, maybe. The verb could be use, say, probably use. So how dare you use. That covers this pretty much. But what are we using? Not the knee. I don't know why it does that. It wants to, okay. We're gonna do this part. Sono yo na gokuaku hiro no monoi. This is the hardest part, right? Such. We'll just put the first word that comes to my mind, but there's plenty of them. Heinous. Use such heinous manner of speaking. Right? Victoria-sama o mae ni. Technically, maybe more easier grammar. Just be Victoria-sama no mae ni. There's a slight. I don't even know the nuance itself is different, but it's like the difference between saying in front of Victoria and saying with Victoria in front of you. So that being said, if with Victoria in front of you sounds funny, you don't need to force that. So we will just keep it with in front of Victoria. And actually, because he's calling her Sama, I don't know. What do you guys want to do for Sama here? Why not Lady for Donna? I feel like it fits better with the character's way of speech. It's very theatrical. Yeah, we could do that. She's not noble. Well, actually, you know what? Technically, so okay. Thank you guys for well, let me finish this and then go back to you, because I just noticed you guys, we finished. We're good. It's pests. and since in English we can't actually leave off the in Japanese here, a lot of times using these leaving off the verb like this is kind of showing how it's showing emotion. Not always. In this case, it is. So the ellipses is the emotion. In English, we can't leave the verb out. We haven't left the verb out, so let's use an exclamation point instead to show the emotion. On the topic of dono, we absolutely can type it, do Lady Idea. I like your suggestion, guys. I just want to talk about it really quick. She's kind of, in a way, she's noble because she's the daughter of their number one in command, like the top general. So yes, that may be why he's calling her Dono. It may be the case in this case. I just want, in general, I want to talk about the word Dono. There are some people who like literally call like all of their allies Dono. Like samurai often do it. Which may not be the case here, but I just want to make sure that we're not always translating lady as Dono. But sometimes, like now, it's absolutely a good translation. Oh, and we need to make it... We don't have to force sama in here, but if we can, that'd be great. This one's just tough because, like... He just idolizes her, basically. She doesn't have an actual title of, that makes her above him in any way. For now, I'm going to keep it as Victoria, and if any of you guys have ideas that don't sound weird in this, you know, let me know, and we'll go back and add to it later. I might actually use this for my clip this time. Just to... I don't know. I want to do easier ones to include more people, but then I also want those who are really, you know, who are really studying hard. There's just not enough. There's not enough content for high-level learners. Is what I'm thinking. So every once in a while, I kind of want to give some good stuff for high-level learners. Okay, that was great. Good job, guys. Feel free to continue to talk, but I'm going to go on because I can't tell if people are typing and talking about it or not. I gotta keep going. But I will gladly go back and talk more about that.
元帥閣下のご息女だろうと知ったことではない。あなたを殺害するまで決して許しません。
He gets so emotional when it's about Victoria. She's like a psychopath, saying extremely rude things and you know, like killed this girl's best friend and making fun of her dead best friend. And yet Idia gets angry and just calls all she does is call her short stuff. And he's pissed. I don't care if you're the general's daughter. I don't care if you're the general's daughter. I won't forgive you until you're dead. That's what he literally says. Which you can translate how you want in more natural language, but yeah, he's pissed.
ならば俺もイデアをゴミ虫と呼んだその少女が俺に惚れるまで決して許さない。
Okay, at first, until he got to the end of the sentence, I was like, you go, ring a bell. But then he finished the sentence. Okay. Which really worked in Japanese. In English, you have to do it the other way around. So it'll be the beginning of the sentence English. The part that makes you go, oh, ring a bell. But think of this as if you heard the last part first. He says, in that case, well, I'll try and put it in the Japanese order as much as I can. In that case, since that young girl called Idia ground beetle, I won't forgive her until she falls in love with me. The heck? It's an 8-year-old girl, by the way. And I don't think he wants to reciprocate that because it is an 8-year-old girl. He's not that gross. But he is gross enough to be like, to still like want her to like him in that way, if that makes sense. And just be like, ha. Japanese culture for one, but also
今日のわらば
this
は
guy.
すこぶる調子が良い。出力の差を思い知らせてくれるわ。
I'm feeling really good today. Let me show you the difference in our power.
さあ、無様に逃げ惑いがよい。たっぷりといたぶった後で殺してやろう。
These two guys are really good for advanced learners. Uzama is, if I remember right... See, I even need to relook up words. That's how hard it is. Before I type it in and look it up, what I think it means is to have a bad appearance. In this case, she says "Buzama ni nige mayo ga yoi," to run around like a fool, essentially. So zama can often mean appearance. It's the same kanji as sama. Let's see. Unsightly, yeah, ungraceful, clumsily, awkward. Okay, I was right. They run around like chickens with their heads cut off. Yeah. Itaburu, isn't that? Jeez. Yep. It's good practice for even me. Okay, after I've tormented you as much as I want to my liking, I'll kill you. Just realized you've been using that skin on the male character. Yeah, gender equality, right? We've had Agnes in her bunny suit this whole time.
さっきまでの威勢はどうした？ほれほれ。
Yeah. What happened to all that that strong talk from a second ago?
全くもって手応えがないの。
Yeah. Tegotai is an interesting word. A little bit hard to explain in English sometimes. I usually struggle explaining it to you guys. But I think you can understand. Tegotai is it's like if you I don't know, like hit something with your hand and it gives way so easily, then you'd say tegotai ga nai. I didn't even like feel the resistance. Like a wall would have a lot of tegotai, right? You would feel that. But if you like punch jello, then it's kind of tegotai ga nai. See what dictionary says. Tegotai. Feeling in the hands when striking, poking. Resistance. Oh, wow. Dictionary basically explained it the same way as me. I feel good. So this is the feeling of resistance. Resistance when striking, poking, etc. In this case, she's using magic, but she's basically saying like, it's kind of like in an RPG, if you're already like level 100, you go back to like a level 1 area. It doesn't even feel good because it's just kind of like you just one-shot everything. Like you go to like a medium level and there's at least a little bit of tekotai and it feels good to like destroy people that were really hard before. But if you go to like a level 1 area, it's just kind of like, it doesn't even feel good, just like swatting away flies. Important voice saying resistance? Yeah, resistance, exactly. In this, but a specific type of resistance. This kind of resistance. So what she's saying right now is she's using magic on all of us. She's like, oh, you guys are like Jello, basically. There's zero resistance. Okay, it's time to finish you guys off, basically. Finish you guys off and finish this. Oh, how lucky of us. She have a like foxtail? I never noticed that before.
she overdo it?
あいつまた
Is she... Did she overdo it again?
ビクトリア様
Victoria! Lady Victoria!
息ができ
Victor! I can't breathe!
ここまで不安定になっているとはすぐに治療しなければ
For her to be this, not unbalanced, We need to get her healed right away! Fuente. Unstable. Instable. Instable? I thought it was unstable. Yeah, unstable. Guess it's both. Yes, Portland's my son, thank you. I was looking at the dictionary as you're typing again. Do we want to type? Let's learn that word. Fuente is a good word. Ante would be stable. We'll teach you 2 words real quick. Ante. Stable. Fuente. Unstable. Can't believe we still haven't fought these guys yet. All of this learning is from this one conversation. I usually don't go this slow in the pacing, but there's just such good stuff to be learned. But wait! Really? We're gonna let them... I thought we were gonna fight them! She keeps becoming unstable and then they run away. There's such...
あの二人どこに
Really thought we were gonna get a fight. That's the second time that it's like, yeah, we're so much stronger than you, look at this. Oh, but now I've become unstable, we gotta run away. Okay, why don't we just fight while you're unstable? That sounds like a good idea, right? ごめんなさい、プーさん。全然左の方見てなかった。ごめんなさい。Nice to see you. すごいゲームで、こんばんは。なんか、最初の行見えなかった。晩は、なんか、って見えた。このゲームやったことある？いえ。自作ゲームで。これがブレイブリーデファルトで、結構面白い。久しぶり。来てくれてありがとう。もともとは 3DS のゲームで、今、スイッチ2での、なんだっけ、リメイク、やってます。Where did those two go?
治療がどうとかって言ってたよね。ここで治療ができる施設って言ったら、右の部屋よ
They said that they needed to heal her up. There's a room to the right that where you can heal. Let's go that way. 자, 右の部屋に、保存できる。タンタタタンタンタンタンタンタララン。
これは
This is...
見ろ
Look. Didn't they disconnect the thing?
これ何なのよこれ
What is this? What is this?
どうかお静かに今動かせば彼女は死んでしまう
こんにちは、YouTube から来ました。ヤッホープーさん、来てくれてありがとうございます。さっき聞いてたか、聞こえてたかわからないんですけど、さっきちょっと遅れて答えてました。もっと早く気づけなくてすいません。Did not put the comments on. How are those not... That button? No. Huh. It's broken. I didn't turn them off. It's broken. Well, let's see. Is it not this one? Dore. I haven't touched that in such a long time. I don't remember where it even is.
Yeah, it's on. Let me try refreshing it.下着ゲームの人ですね。僕ですか？はい。ひらがなヒーローってゲームだけど、これは全くそんなことないです。俺が作れるゲームよりだいぶ良いゲームです、これは。このゲーム作ったんですけど、これだけです。Oh, there it goes. Okay, I refreshed the cache and it's working. Thank you for letting me know, Cornboy-san. Please be quiet. If we move her, she might die.
ビクター・エスコート博士、これはどういうことなの？この子は一体何なの？
Victor S. Wait. Not professor. What's the word I'm looking for? Hakase. There's other words. I guess maybe doctor here. Dr. Victor Escort. Escort. He's an escort. Just what is this? Or maybe I shouldn't use that because I probably want to use it for the second sentence. What's going on here? Just who is she? Just what is that girl?
Hitotsu. 昔話を聞いていただけますか？
昔話はいいけど、早く戦いたいな。Would you like to listen to a story from the past?
それって時間稼ぎ？ビクトリアに魔力でも注ぎ込んでいるの？
Are you just trying to buy time? Are you pumping magic power into Victoria? 実際どうなんですかね。アメリカとか日本語の語学学習している方が多いんですかね。日本語教師、目指そうかなと思ったりしました。お、そうなんだ。いいじゃないですか。そうですね、基本、ここは日本語じゃなくてゲームを通して日本語を教えてるチャンネルなので、多くの方がやっぱ日本語を勉強してる方ですね。もちろんその逆に英語を勉強してる日本人も来てくれたりするんですけど、ぜひなんかの日本語、皆さんに日本語を教えてくれたらそっちのためにもなると思うし、こっちも助かります。もちろん何もしなくてもいいんだけど強制じゃないんだけど、それ目指したいならぜひここでも練習したりしてもいいんじゃないかなと思います。Oh, so we have the word 時間稼ぎ. I think it's a good word. 時間稼ぎ。それをなんていうか、学校通って覚えるつもりですか？なんか日本語の教え方とか、それとも別の方法？時間稼ぎ。Is buying time. It's interesting because Japanese is actually earning time. Kasegu means to like earn money, but in English we say buying time. We buy the time instead of earning it. Oops, I didn't show it to you. Buying time. こちらでございます。
Book BGM time.
時間稼ぎ buying time.
それは違うと断言しておきましょ あえて言うのなら注いでいるのは彼女の嫁。
Interesting. So yome is a word that means like a remainder of someone's life. 違うと断言しておきましょうって言い方面白い。Here we are running time. It's just because we are better. I'd have to say that's incorrect. If I must say, what we are injecting into her is the remainder of her life. So I'm assuming whatever, like she's actually, she's been dying for a long time and they're just like extending her life more and more.
おっと、昔話でしたね。とはいえ、それほど遠い過去の話でもありません。
Oh, that's right. I was going to tell you about the past. That being said, it's not that far in the past. やっぱり海外で活動してる人の意見も取り入れて日本語教師の仕事を選択して入れておきます。いいんじゃないですか。なんかね、言語を教える、特に自分の、母国語を教えるって不思議なもので、なんか周り母国語であれば誰でも教えれるって思ってる人も多いんだけど、実際にうまく教えるには自分の母国語をより勉強する必要があるし、まあ、特に日本人の場合はなんか英語で教えたりする人もいるから、英語も勉強する必要がある人もいたり、でも一番賢いと自分的に思う日本語の先生はやっぱ日本語だけ使って日本語を教えることができる先生たち。中級から、まあ、初級者にもそうやって教えるんだったら素晴らしいけど、難しいと思うけど、そのスキルはやっぱ難しい。すごい、世話になった先生たちが何人かいて、すごい、もう今でも、感動してる、その教え方が上手くて。だからぜひ、日本人として日本語を教えるとかはそういう経験もちろんないんだけど、逆に学生として日本人から教わった経験はいっぱいあるから、アイディアとかあればぜひ話しましょう。いろいろ。Okay, so yeah, not too far in the
とあ
past.
る国に不治の病と宣告された天涯孤独な少女がいました。そう、ビクトリア様です。
何になります。自分自の相談聞いてもらえてありがとうございます。いい、いつでも。ぜひぜひ。天涯。天涯が違う。天涯孤独、okay. Person with us, oh, okay. Here's a Yoji Jukuo that, 天涯孤独 is person without a single relative. This is new to me. Book BGM time. A little bit hard word, but, is it guy? 孤独? 天涯孤独. Person without a single relative. Okay, completely alone. So, the story here is saying, in a certain country,
there is a little girl without a single relative and an incurable disease. That's right, Victoria.
周囲からも医師からも見放され、彼女は一人苦しみと絶望にあえぎながら死を待つばかりでした。
Okay. Yeah, why? Okay, the doctors around her would also, kind of disappear around her. As in, sorry, they would abandon, they'd give up on trying to heal her. So she basically just had to wallow in her own grief and wait for death.
そんな彼女の声なき声に気づいた元帥閣下が引き取り、この国に連れてきたのです。
And then our commander heard her voice. Okay, yeah, heard her, and picked her up and brought her to this country.
お父様が
My dad?
もし元帥閣下がいなければ、彼女の儚き命は今は存在しなかったでしょうね。
My dad? Yeah. Do you know who my dad is?
Yes.
Who's my dad?
Who's your dad?
パパのパパは誰？知ってる？パパのパパ。
Yes. Who is?
Who's Papa?
Who's Papa?
I'm asking you, who's Papa?
Who's Papa?
誰？エイデンのパパは。
like a Papa.
何言ってんの？数字やってないね。I'm Papa, yeah? Yeah. Who's Papa's Papa?
I'm Papa.
パパのパパは Grandpa だよ。おじいちゃん。
Grandpa.
Yeah. Okay, I promise we're getting into fights soon. Eventually. Okay, if the commander hadn't come by, she'd be dead. Let's summarize a little bit.
ご存知でしょうか。この国では白魔法を応用した科学医療が発達しています。
And I'm sure you know, but this country.
Bah.
Gotcha, pound. I gotta continue, okay? You can talk, but it's not the same. And this country's white magic is very what's the word? That's actually a good word. Advanced. We're gonna keep going though. We need to get some fights.
土のクリスタルの研究と解析をしていた私が治療を施しました。
Okay. So he was the one that was researching the white magic, using the earth crystal for white magic, and he's the one who kind of succeeded.
ただ施した治療法はまだ研究段階で完成はしていなかった。
However, this specialized healing method was still in its research phase and not complete.
彼女は命は取り留めました。ですがそれを上回る副作用が残ってしまったのです。
Bye, done. So we were able to stop to save her life. However, and this is actually a good word, fukusayo. She had side effects that were even worse. Fukusayo. Let's learn fukusayo. Book BGM time. Oops. Come on. Side effects. So fuku is this can kind of mean on the side or what do you say? Yeah, like not the main. And sayo in this case it's essentially effects or what's the word? Well, yeah, effects of a medicine, right? It can also mean action, operation, but in this case, effect. Because I believe this fuku... Fukugyo to onaji da yo ne. De mo side job da mon ne. Yeah, so like this word, this kanji is also in fukugyo, which means like side job, like not your main one, but you're doing like a separate one, right? For extra money.
先ほどのような発作も周期的に襲ってきます。日々その間隔は短くなっています。
Yeah. Excuse me. The seizure that she had a second ago was the same, is part of that. And the interval between seizures is getting smaller and smaller.
また感情の起伏が激しくなり、己を制御することができなくなってしまいました。
It is used in Vice Principal. I believe so, yes. Side hustle. That's the word I was looking for, yeah. That's what we call it now, anyway. Yes, it's used for vices a lot, I believe. There's a lot of goods that are similar, so I just want to... Come on. Well... First word I get up is... Kyoto. どうです、プーさん。服を使った。なんだっけ？ちょっと待って。校長の次の人は教頭ですか？なんか服を使った言葉はないですか？この副作用の服。You could be right, Pretentious. I couldn't find the proof that you're right in my quick search. But if you find it, let me know. The first word I got was Kyoto. I don't talk about schools too much, so it just hasn't... It's not one of those the vocabs that I hear or say much. Just personally. Yeah. Yes, and so her... What a great word. Undulation. What does Kifuku mean again? Oh yeah, of course. Undulation. So she has a lot of ups and downs with her emotions as well. The undulation of her emotions is very what's the word? Extreme. Yeah. And it's hard for her to control herself.
彼女が苦しむたびに自問するのです。私はそれでも彼女を救うべきだったのか。
Every time I see her suffer, I ask myself, I wonder if it was really the right thing to save her or not.
そして必ず同じ結論にたどり着く。
But every time they come to the same answer. Who is she, Tina Terra? Then Wanikani? Yeah. From personal experience, without doing some research, I couldn't tell you either way. I prefer to be honest on those things. I can of course research it for you if you want, but I think you can too. I think you're willing to, I guess. But I just haven't talked about school systems too much. I've really needed that word, and so therefore, yeah. Just because it didn't pop up in the dictionary doesn't mean it's absolutely definitely... Yeah, okay. Why didn't that pop up when I typed in Vice Principal? Because I know why, because I didn't put a... for some reason, there's two. It just didn't have the... when I typed in Vice Principal, I didn't use the... What is that word again? The line in between the words. I know that word. I don't know why I'm not remembering. What are we talking about, Maxime? Who is she? Hyphen, thank you guys. One had the hyphen, and that's why it didn't pop up. I typed it without the hyphen, and so a different word popped up. That's all it was. Maxime, what were we talking about? Who is she? Tina Terra. Oh, the emotionally unstable girl. Gotcha. Yeah. Kind of like that, yeah. I think it's worse with this girl. It's the girl... Idia's head is blocking where she's at. She's in that machine right now. It's the little girl that's voiced by the 8-year-old. I come to the same answer every time. I want to know this before we take a break.
絶対に彼女を死なせない。どれだけ苦しもうと生かし続けてやると。
As long as I am here, I will not let her die. I don't care how much she suffers. I will continue to keep her alive. So we just gotta kill them together. That's all. Then you won't be here anymore.
これは私のエゴであり、贖罪であり、最小の喜び。彼女に一生を捧げる。これ以上の幸せはありません。
So he's basically a crazed healer. He's found like the ultimate difficult life form to keep alive, and he's dedicated his life to keeping this emotionally unstable girl alive. He says, "This is part of my ego. It's my sin, and it's my ultimate joy. I will give my entire life to her. There's no better joy than this." Okay, that being said, I'm sure there's going to be a fight here soon, hopefully. But we got to take a break again. It's already that time. We've been learning so much. I'm getting tired of teaching. I've taught so much. I hope you guys aren't getting tired of learning. Let's go. Like my pip pajamas? This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you. We are going to take a 3-minute break. Good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. Get back to this game, Bravely Default after that. Also, yeah, it's a good chance to check out Hiragana Hero. 200 squats. Yeah, sure, I'll do it during break. Yeah. Trust me. So, let's see. I will say, hey, in these 3 minutes, why don't you go check out my merch shop, yeah? I unfortunately do not sell these flip pants, but I do sell this cool shirt, this cool hat, a couple other stuff that I have somewhere, and here's another hat. It's the same hat. Okay, but yeah, you can get all of that on the merch shop. And I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分で聞いていただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying. Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Okay, level 2, good job.
あ、
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a... Oh, hey! Welcome back. Kai on the side, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. If this is your first time in, I am a professional Japanese English translator. I like to play games in Japanese, and then I find some words and phrases that I think are useful to you. I put them in our notes. Yeah. Sometimes we do translation challenges as well. I've already done 3 today. If you like to check those out, you can type exclamation point TCE for the easy one, TCM for the medium one, TCH for the hard translation challenge. And that's all I got to say about that. Let's get back to the game. Let's get some battles in here soon, eh? Okay, so he's so happy.
くだらんの。
Kudaranno. What's foolishness? How boring. That was
実
fast.
にくだらんぞビクター。長いだけで面白くない。
That was really pathetic, Victor. It was just long and uninteresting.
申し訳ありません、ビクトリア様。ご気分はいかがですか？
I'm so sorry, Victoria. How are you feeling?
しっかり良くなったが、また発作が来てはたまったものではない。
I've gotten a lot better, but if another seizure comes, that's gonna be no bueno. That's what she said, no bueno.
さっさとこのゴミ虫どもを仕留めるとしよう。
Let's hurry up and take out these ground beetles.
二度もバラを殺すチャンスがありながら、ただ指を加えて見ておっただけとはな。
This is very impressive for an 8-year-old to be saying these words, by the way. My 8-year-old couldn't be saying these words. I mean, obviously it's a lot of just like, she was probably showing all of the hiragana and just like read all of these letters, right? But still. For us to have had a second chance to kill them and still be twiddling our fingers would not be good.
ゴミ虫にふさわしい間抜けっぷりではないか。
Okay. He's crazy. Anukepuri. Yeah. Anuke is like an idiot, right? How perfect for stupid little ground beetles.
魔女ビクトリア。
You witch, Victoria. I mean, she's actually a witch, but you know.
オロレの間抜けっぷりがその死を招いたこととくと思い知るがよい。
Give me a second. I'm trying to remember the grammar for puri. Manner, style. Anyway, just remember that my acting foolish. This acting foolishness of me is gonna be what kills you. Okay. She's basically trying to insult us. That's the point. Okay, these two job classes are really good, so I can't wait to beat these guys. And I hope I can. Finally, let me get into the fight. We don't know what they're weak against. Please say that I gave Ring a Bell his the correct ability so that he can. Let's start with making myself give her higher words, not evasion. Yeah, exactly, evasion. Higher evasion for the next 6 turns. Maybe test out some magics. We should probably protect ourselves, especially with the shell, actually. This is gonna... girl's gonna hurt. Already? She'll use a move where she'll heal at the end. Oh, man. Okay. Well. Heal, maybe we should... this is tough. Should we kill the huge damage dealer first or the healer first? Probably healer. I'm sure they're not weak against any of the elements. I'm just gonna put any element on. I don't think we're strong against any of them either. Got 2 poison rods, let's go. Oh, nice, okay. I got 2 healing rods from him as well. Just make her strong against all elements. Is that what I just saw? I should probably slow this down. It looks super fast, but I saw every, and I saw element. Hold up, we are too. When did that happen? Oh, no, 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 no. No, he's made us... But what? Anisa's got all sorts of things on her. For some reason, Tiz is strong against Earth now. Agnes is immune to fire, immune to water. Strong against Earth. When did I give those to her? Okay, let's definitely get Shell on for everybody. No poison. Luckily 2 of my guys actually have the anti-poison on for a previous boss, and I forgot to take it off. Lucky. I also can make them immune to it with a skill that Anias has. Okay. You know what, actually, let's... You too. I'll make them immune. Does it automatically heal it as well? Use is basically an antidote. I have to use up an antidote, but it'll make me strong against poison for 6 turns. And it does not heal. Oh, well, and it was pointless because she died. Cool. Okay. No holy. Stop that. Okay. I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. I'm healing, but it's not enough.
5 heal.
I need 5 heal? Okay. What the heck is that? Oh, it only works on people who have poison. Okay, well we need to heal poison faster next time. Gotcha.
Why
That's
is it
killing us.
strong?
Oh shoot. That's no bueno. Okay, well.
This guy's dying.
They're all dying.
This is dying. Oh my! He's healed.
Yep, he stole some HP. I don't know if it'll be enough though. He's still gonna die. No. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, get healed. Get healed.
I just healed. It's not enough though. It's not enough.
Why is it dead this way?
I don't know. Oh, you know what? Actually,
How's it dead?
she has Kyoto, yeah. Okay, what?
Oh my! He's healed.
Oh, good. She went first.
ミコの分際でわらわの邪魔ばっかりしようって。
たとえあなたが悲しい生い立ちを持っていてもあなたを許すことはできません。あなたは私の大切な友達を殺したのだから。
復讐心なればわらわも持っておるぞ。元帥殿の理想に興味などない。じゃがクリスタル正教の排除、その考えは同じ。破滅こそがふさわしいのじゃ。わらわをこのような目に合わせた者どもにはな。
That was a mouthful. I was also getting tickled while I was trying to memorize the stuff to be translated, but I already forgot the entire third part that was said. Victoria said that all you vestals always, crystal vestals always get in my way, and then Ennis responded with, "I don't care if you've got a sad backstory." She didn't quite say it that way, but yeah. I don't care if you've got a sad backstory. I'll never forgive you for killing my best friend, or for my dear friend. And then Victoria started saying a bunch of stuff while I was being tickled, and I blanked. I don't know. Right, I was being tickled. That's what was happening. Oh, she died, so she lost her Fyraga on there. Oops. Well, that sucks. A lot of extra damage I could have had if I would have done that first. Oof, Doom sucks. Can't really stop that, can I? There we go. One more? Oh. Yeah, I think it's like a 50% chance that she'll attack again. I like that. Okay. Oh, wait, did that say all her magic attacks went up? Oh, that sucks. Thank you. Oh, and then she's just gonna use Doom anyway. Okay. have a re-raise skill, I don't think. Oh, huh, I can just pick up an item, that's fun. Actually curious. So silly. I shouldn't waste a turn that way, but curiosity is killing me, quite literally. Okay, well she's gonna die anyway, she's doomed. No worries there. Hey, she found an antidote. Okay. I was curious. Oh, the poison killed her. That was perfect because she was gonna get doomed anyway. She might as well kill her quickly so we can revive her. Uh-oh, am I running out of... Oh no! Oh no! I ran out of mana so fast. Did I not heal before battle? You gotta be almost dead, come on. Cool. Arigatou, gacha. Another B prize, let's go! Christmas Day. Yeah. Use hours to revive. Please die, Victor. Is Ring a Bell only wearing a thong? No, he's got a scarf on. He's got a scarf. Don't worry. He's got a scarf, Matthew. Oh, you're worried about Ring a Bell, but you didn't have anything to say about Annius having this bunny suit on this whole time. I figured we might as well make it equal, yeah? Equal shock value on both genders. Is it... No, let's have you attack. Something's got attack. Ooh, okay. I love this, this is really good. Okay, we talked about our bunny 7 months ago. Gotcha. I know there's a relatively similar one for Idea. It looks more fancy though, and it's revealing, but it looks cool instead of just like trying to be sexy like the other two, basically. And I don't know if Tiz has one, but that would be kind of funny. We'll try and get more cool outfits. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'll make sure, Maxime, to do my, what is it called? The friend summon thing. I'll do them all with Ring a Bell and send them to you. Oops, what did it do? No, 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 no. Oh, what, did she die again? What happened to her magic on her? Dang it. happens every time I hit multiple times. I don't have the magic on her weapons. Got the healer.
You got the healer? When?
Victoria, I'm so sorry. You idiot, you're not supposed to die before me. I think she said that with like half actual affection. Hard to tell. But it felt that way to me. It's taking so long, but we got one of them. I think we're gonna survive now.
That's not a damage.
Lot of damage. Oh, we got it. Zette cuts.
Oh my.
Papa got cuts. Okay, don't hang on that. You're gonna break the. You're gonna break it, okay? Okay. Not mad. Just asking.
Because this one, because what is this one?
Yeah.
Too powerful.
She's very powerful.
Look. Like this.
Like that, yeah. We're gonna beat her up though. Look at that.
Oh my.
Wait, what? Was that a lot of damage or did she insta-kill him? I don't know what just happened. Oh yeah, she was just about to heal him. Oh, the Auto Phoenix, let's go. Forgot she had that.
Just do like this one.
Auto Phoenix is so cool.
Don't like this one.
Don't die that one? Okay. Try and heal him before kill him again. Again. Oh. There we go. And he still have so much MP. She's been using like it's not Kiraga for some reason, it's Kirada in this game. But she's been using that like every turn. How does she still have so much MP? She just run out of MP twice now. The same person dying. Why they always gotta pick on Ring a Bell? Hey. Here is damage on Adia over there. Now I want to play the second one again. They need to remake that one too, please. Please and thank you. We need the real first one again first? Yeah, I mean there's that. Have you played it before, by the way? Can you vouch for it being good? Is the storyline like pretty... Oh, nice damage. Obviously I don't want spoilers, but is the storyline pretty entwined with this one? Upgrading to an ice armor warning again, yay. That sucks, dude. Why does everybody always pick on Ring a Bell? I don't get it. Also... Oh, never mind, okay, no, that was the... Hold up, no. Wait a minute, when it says fire damage reduced, that means fire damage done on me reduced. Yeah? Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. I've got fire on my weapon, I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe she debuffed me. Some issues with it being a new battle system and such, but the storyline does set everything for Bravely Default up. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be a great idea. And And there was an English version already, right? I wonder why... Multiplayer option. Play that for you with you for 6 hours on stream. That'd be fun. What'd you say it was originally on? Advance? Or was it DS? That'd be fun. That'd definitely be fun. Shoot, now this is going to be a third healing option. What is Anya's going to do? She's my main healer and she's got too many job classes to choose from. I guess I can take all the cool stuff from the what do we call her? What do we call him in Octopath Traveler? Not apothecary. What's the word for the item using healer? 3DS. Okay, I can't believe I never heard of that. I mean, like back in the day, we've mentioned it lately. Like a game on 3DS with the name Final Fantasy on it. So in this game, it's definitely called Chemist or Alchemist. It's one of those two. But the exact same Japanese job class in Octopath Traveler 2, or all of the Octopath Travelers, is called something else. I'm trying to remember. It's a word that I'd never really heard before that game. There's the two healers, right? There's the priest and then there's the other one. In Japanese, it's kusurishi, so it's medicine user, literally. Oh, it is apothecary. I thought it was a different word. Apothecary. So yeah, they translate the same job class here as it's probably chemist, I think. In the other game as apothecary. Probably because they do kind of two different things in actuality. Hey, got her.
ビクターが俺のではどうせもう治療もできなかったのじゃ。
Yeah.
先生それやっと死ねるの。
These are so sad because in this game, when you defeat people, they're really dead. A lot of times in RPGs, it's just kind of like, oh, you got me. I'm gonna stand back now. Thank you. That victorious hand. Well, I guess it didn't really matter anyway, because now that Victor was gone, I was gonna die anyway, which is true. Because without his healing, without his healing, she was gonna die from her disease anyway. Amulet and Force Bangle. Nice, okay, we got Majin. Magician, I guess? Majin. Not interesting, she was a witch. But it's oh, that looks so cute! Look at us, we're so cute! Look at the girl's hair! That's stupid cute! So cute. Was I gonna teach something? I feel like I was gonna... I don't know. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, oh, I was gonna look up, like, Majin, like, what we could translate that as. Literally magic person, right? Sorcerer. Probably a sorcerer. I don't know the, like... Anyway. Job command is Gishiki.
When?
And this one, super healer.
Not the
Doshi.
character.
Just Doshi.
Just Doshi?
Not Madoshi, or Shiramadoshi, or Kuromodoshi. Just Doshi. Huh. We all got glasses on. I love the costumes in this. They're so ridiculous in a good way. Okay, it's an officiating priest at a ceremony usually. Gotcha. It's a priest. I don't think that's what they translated it to. He's definitely not a priest. Yeah, he's got the highest healing power. Okay, and he's got a healing. His job, what's the word? Passive is to not use as much MP for healing skills. Well, I don't want to party chat. I want to equip my cool new jobs right now. Leave me alone. Definitely want to make her the healer now. Pretty cool. We'll see. Probably white magic still. I do want to change these though because, let's see. That's not really necessary. Spirit Master in English for this one? I mean, that makes sense. They based that off of what he does. He's literally called a priest in this one. But it's a weird word, not the word that you'd usually see in games. This is the word that they use for him in this game. The officiating priest, presiding priest at a ceremony. You can also be a guru for yoga. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Sometimes you'll see for like for Arcanist, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a sorcerer. But anyway. Did you get these in this playthrough yet? I feel like there's something. There was a really good Chiron the Chishiki. I definitely want this one. This increases healing power. And then I guess I'm okay with not having so now she'll have Auto Phoenix and increased healing power. And then she's gonna have the highest healing power level, highest level healing power job class equipped. Yay! Not yet. I passed Maxime. Yay! Once I think I'll keep Tiz here until he gets. There was a job. Oh, it's really far away. It's max level. I need to get 14 to get that. Okay. Where's my Jin? Oh, he doesn't have a... He's actually gonna look like this. His first level... The first skill he gets is Doom. Okay. It's a 75% chance to get Doom. That's not bad. Yeah, I have a feeling we can at least get some really good passives right away. Not a feeling. I kind of glanced over and read at some of them. So we're gonna do this for sure. Especially because I saw that he can save... Oh, he's got the foxtail! Guys, did you see the foxtail? He's got the foxtail. Hold up. Look at the foxtail! It's too cute! Okay, should I keep black magic or red magic? If I do red magic, I lose the Firaga and whatnot. He doesn't need healing. It's actually kind of useful sometimes. That's okay, we got a super healer now. We're good. This particular machine is really important if you plan on playing the second game. Just saying. Just saying. Isogo, let's hurry. Well, why are we stopping to talk if we need to hurry? Anya-san, どうしたの? 急に立ち止まったりして. That's a good word. We haven't learned a word in a few clicks. Vocab time. 立ち止まる. 立ち止まる is to stand still. Literally, we have tatsu, stand. We have tomato, to stop, right? You stand in the stopping position, you're just not... Right, you're standing still. Emphasis on the fact that she's not moving, I guess, as opposed to just regular standing. Because he says, Anya, どうした? 急に立ち止まったりして. What's wrong? Why did you suddenly stand still? Or why did you stop moving, essentially, is what it's really talking about. Idia, ちょっと待って. Anias が, wait, Idia. Anias is... 土のクリスタルをもうすぐ解放急ごう. The earth crystal is right there. Let's hurry up and release it. 不死の塔はこの広告、軍司令部を突破した先にあるよ. The Undying Tower is right past this Empire's the headquarters. イデア、私辛いです。あなたの気持ちが痛いほどわかるから. Yeah. It's crazy because she's a nice person for the longest time. She seems to put her religion and her mission over the feelings of others. As much as she cares about the feelings of others, not when it trumps her religion, her mission, I should say. But yeah, she says, it hurts. It hurts because I know how you feel so much. Anias, クリスタルを解放しないと世界が闇に飲み込まれちゃうんだよ. Anias, if we don't release the crystal, the world is going to be consumed by darkness. Anias, エアリたち何のためにここまで来たの? Anias, what did we come here all the way here for? あと一つ土のクリスタルを解放すれば全て終わるのよ. Maxim, isn't it fun watching this dialogue, knowing what happens? This is a game that really has good replay value, even for the storyline, just knowing things that you shouldn't have, you know? There's just one more Earth Crystal to release, and then everything will be done. So pushy. 一緒に行こう、アニアス。世界のために私たちが土のクリスタルを解放するの。Let's go together, Aeneas. We'll release the Earth Crystal to save the world together. 私が行かなくてはならないのは分かってます。I know I gotta go. 他のみんなは? What about everybody else? 行くさ, of course. 行くとも, yes, I'm going. We're gonna do it. Okay. Alright, cool new job classes, I'm excited. Like really good new job classes. I don't remember, let's go outside really quick. I don't remember when this gets unlocked. I still can't see outside. There's a certain job class that I know is right outside here. Well, yeah. I'm gonna look it up. Especially today, we've done enough storyline, and it's almost 11. Maybe by default. Who is Brevely? Huh. I think I remember this guy's job class, but nothing about his character. Gotcha, okay. The new tank. Okay, yeah, we can't... Unfortunately... Can't fight him yet. Or we can't do that side quest yet. I wonder if it was not smart of me to switch classes right away. Because there might be another boss, like, immediately. Could be wrong. Yeah, can't do that job class yet. It's a very fun job class. You just had a snack. Why don't you go watch TV or something?
Yeah, 滑稽なる子らよ。
Okay. One more snack, and then no more until lunch. There's only one side quest job in this chapter. The one that I was going to look at, yeah? Outside in the other mansion. Where you have to go around and collect six things around the world, yeah. Or no? Are we talking about a different one? I don't know if it's considered the next chapter that you do that. So you've come, children. Who's that?
振り向いてくれない父親
Good morning, afternoon, night, morning, night, and stuff. Hi, Kenny Blackstone, how are you? 振り向いてくれない父親へ必死で爪を立てる子先生。Oh. Little daughter who claws around like crazy trying to get noticed by her father who won't look her way. Eh? Huh?
教えられただけの正義を振りかざす世間知らずの巫女
The Wind Vestal. The naive Wind Vestal knows nothing about the world, but was only taught her moral values.
存在自体が一人ぼっち己を知らぬ世界の孤児
I guess not moral values, justice, I should say. It's a real word. His very existence is a loneliness incarnate. He doesn't even know himself. The world's, what do we say? Oh, what's the word? Orphan. Oh, he's talking about him? I thought he was talking about his. He doesn't know himself because he forgot. Gotcha.
欠けた心は友情ごっこで満たされたかい
And it says, your broken heart, has it been healed by playing friends? Playing like your friends? I love Tiz's outfit, is so ridiculous.
青いな君たちは
You're all so naive. Oh.
こっちは終わったよ出てきたらどうだいアナゼル D 君
Oh, he's here. This is the side quest job you're talking about, right? That was a bat. Okay. I thought it was like an eagle or a hawk. Anazel, I'm done over here. Why don't you come? Thank you for your cooperation.
君に協力したわけではないさちょっとした老婆心だよ
Robashin. I didn't necessarily cooperate with you. Robashin. Just a little bit excessive kindness, okay? It's just a little concerned. Yeah, I was wondering.
あるのは聖騎士の元帥閣下の娘だけなのでね
Really? Yeah, I knew where he was. I was just wondering when we could do it. Apparently it's not yet. We gotta beat someone else. I don't have any... The only person I have trife with is the... Why is this? I don't remember this. The daughter of the commander. Idiot, basically.
君は残りの3人を牢にでも放り込んでおいてくれるかな
Can you put the rest of them in jail or whatever you want to do? The other 3?
は
Yes, sir.
6人会議の新入りの2人はやられたよ
What are you looking at, guys?
ね
What are you looking at? Oh, I can't do it with... Oh, I didn't... Oh, man. I didn't set up my Switch 2 to do it. I was gonna zoom in on his butt. That's okay. There's just one guy laying on his stomach in a thong, so I thought I would zoom in to show you, but that's okay. You can see him, right? The newcomers to the 6-person council were done in by the Wind Vestal Nem. Yeah, I forgot I have to...
こともないがかわいそうなことをしたな
I'd never met them before, but it's quite sad. I don't remember if you have to do it in the settings. Oh, there's nothing private in here, I don't think so. There's a way to zoom in. Well, I mean, there's a way to zoom in on the Switch, but you had to turn it on. Display? I don't think it's display, I don't know. It's technically controller. Oh, you can use keyboard. USB keyboard's nice, okay. You can switch A and B if you wanted to. Huh. Seen a lot of butts in my time. Okay, I believe you. I gotta figure out how to, not just for this particular instance, but how to fix the zoom thing. That's useful sometimes.
ビクトリアとビクターが
10 of the NYC Pride Parade? Oh, okay. Lots of butts sticking out in that particular parade. Other than that, I've worked at for about a year, I worked at a daycare, so I've seen lots of butts too. Different kinds of butts. I've wiped a lot of them too. Victoria and Victor. Oh, that's so sad.
あの二人には随分と不憫なことをしたな
Fubin. I know a Fubin, but not that one. Oh yeah, okay. What a pitiful thing to happen to them. Wait, I just read that. Oh, accidentally attended London Pride. How do you accidentally attend London Pride?
ですが見事その一味は捕らえました脅威は去ったと判断してよいかと
However, we've captured the Wind Vestal and her friends. Okay, I think it's okay to say that our threat has been has gone away. I feel like I've heard this guy's voice before. Important Boy-san, have you played this game? Went to London and didn't know it was Pride weekend. No, I've not. Okay. Maybe I should say no comment?
多くの代償を払ってようやくかいやよく止めてくれたご苦労だった
I don't remember, Maxim. Do you remember if it's soon, like right now, that we learn why Portman Boy-san's heard this guy's voice before. There's a reason. We've had a lot of after so much work, we finally caught him. Well done. Yeah. We don't learn it here? Oh man. Okay. I was kind of hoping. I haven't done anything. It's all him. The guy that had nothing to do with the storyline until now did what they couldn't do this whole time. You're live in London and a guy dressed as Carmen Miranda is running through the traffic of Piccadilly Square. It's funny. I think it's the same guy that plays the antagonist in Gintama. There's only one antagonist in Gintama? I haven't watched a lot, but... You're talking about this guy, right? The Dark Knight? He's done a lot. Actually, though, I'm not going to tell you who does it, though, because it's kind of a... It'll be a spoiler just by reading up on whose voices he does. Oh, the other guy. Oh, I don't know. The commander. And also, commander... Idia is in... Oh, that's why he needed Idia? He was told to bring Idia? What does he have to do with it, though? The guy that just came in. I know what he is, but I'm not supposed to... I don't know if we're supposed to know yet. He's in the waiting room. He's in the living room. And... just reporting. Oh look, it's a picture of her dad, her mom, and her. This is my room. Commander's name is Brevly, and it's spelled like this, I think. Where's everyone? Party ga Idia nomi ni narimashita. Now it's only Idia. It was like a bunch of dresses on the bed. It's a really low bed, and she's got a bunch of dresses on there. And then there's another bed over here. Is this just like a sofa, essentially? On the ground sofa? Oh, that's so funny. I didn't... No, I didn't even realize that that's like a an ode to the name Bravely Default. I don't even know if that's his Japanese name. They just call him Commander over time. I don't think they've said his name yet. I don't care. I'm just going to talk. Leave us. I just want to talk to my daughter. Back away. Father. Talk about awkward. Like, she joined his army just to go on our first mission, immediately decide she wants to join the enemy instead. The same guy, nice. Goes around, almost defeats him, and then gets captured and is like, okay, now we're gonna have a father-daughter talk.
いつもノックしてって言ってたのに、何も変わってないんだね。
I've always told you to knock, but you never do.
久しぶりだな。
It's been a while.
私と一緒にいたみんなはどこに連れて行ったの？
Where's everybody else who was with me? Where'd you take them?
あの者たちならば投獄した。
They have been put in cells.
投獄？そう。とにかく無事なのね。よかった。
In cells. Well, at least they're safe then. I'm glad.
だが風の巫女は
However, the wind vestal.
アニエスをどうするつもり？殺すとでも？そんなことをしたら大変なことになるわ。
Oh wow! Instead of reacting on emotions, even with her father, oh, she's shaking though. She immediately goes to actual logic. That's interesting. What do you plan on doing with Agnes? Are you gonna kill her? Something really bad will happen if you do that.
大変なことをしているのはお前たちの方だ。あと一歩で全てが台無しになるところだった。
The ones who are trying to do something really bad is you guys. After one more step, all of our work would have been to waste.
クリスタル聖教とは民を惑わす邪教なのだ。これ以上クリスタルを委ねておくことはできん。
Crystalism is just... What does Jekyo mean? Wait a second. Crystalism is just a religion that's confusing everyone. Confusing everyone? It's not the right word. Jekyo means a heretical religion, right? It's just a heresy. That... I mean, confusing everyone is correct, but that's not quite the right word. To bewilder, to perplex, to delude, deceiving everyone, I guess, yeah.
あの巫女は今後死ぬまで幽閉するしかあるまい。だが非協力的な態度を取り続けるようであれば
We will have to keep her in the cell until she dies. However, if she continues to be this uncooperative, take this uncooperative of an attitude, then...
やっぱり殺すつもりなのね。お父様の勝手な理想に彼女を巻き込まないでよ。
You are gonna kill her. Don't bring her into your weird ideologies. Don't get her all caught up in your... Basically, you didn't kill her because of your ideologies. That has nothing to do with her.
勝手なだと
What did you just say?
だってそうでしょ。大の大人が大勢で女の子一人を捕まえようと追いかけ回して。
I'm not wrong. All these adults running around the world trying to capture a single little girl.
世界中で戦争を仕掛けたり、自然を破壊したり、罪もない人たちを苦しめて。
Starting wars around the world, destroying nature, and what's the word? Come on, easy words. Kurushimeru. Bringing pain upon those with no sins. Kurushimeru. Inflicting pain, yeah.
それがお父様の目指した理想？お父様は一体何がやりたいの？
Are those your ideals that you're going for? Just what are you trying to do, father?
私、わかんないよ。わかんなくなっちゃった。
I don't understand. I just don't get it anymore.
そのような浅はかな娘に育てた覚えはないぞ。
I don't remember raising such a asahakana, shallow child. Superficial. Short-sighted, yeah.
何よそれ。今さらそんな。
Seriously, Dad? Now you're gonna go there?
すでにルクセンダルクに残された正常な状態のクリスタルは土のクリスタルたった一つのみだ。
Already the Earth Crystal, the one that's in Luxembourg. Wait. Who's Luxembourg? He's gonna call that Seijo, okay. The only crystal that's in its proper condition that was left by Luxembourg is the Earth Crystal now. It's
そ
only
れを解
one.
放しようとする者は巫女だろうと己の家族であろうとも我が剣で排除する。
If anybody's going to try and release that crystal, whether they're a wind crystal or one of my own family members, I will eliminate them with my sword.
しばらくここで頭を冷やすのだな。
You need to stay here and cool your head, cool off for a bit.
しばらくってどのくらいよ。1年 ?5 年
How much is a bit? 1 year? 5 years?
お前がその少年を改めるまでだ。
Until you fix your disposition is what he's literally saying. But yeah, until you come to my side, basically. I like how they keep in their costumes throughout the whole.
我が娘といえど侮るな。警備の人数を増やすのだ。
I like how they keep in their in whatever costume you gave them for the storyline. What's up, dude? Oh, you're silly. You got Boo Boo. Okay. What's the word? Watcher. Genshu. Protect it at all costs. Protect this room at all costs. Even if it's my daughter, do not falter. Increase the number of security guards we got.
やっぱり分かってないよ、お父様。
Dad really doesn't understand, does he? Neek! Hey Skyro, how's it going, bud? We do gotta take a break here soon, I'm sorry. Timing.
レスター卿、いや皇后陛下、15年ぶりのお出ましとはどのような気まぐれです。
Yeah, that's really weird. He hasn't seen him for 15 years, Family Mart socks. Don't even get me started. It's like lower quality than Walmart socks. Why would you go all the way to another country to get lower quality than Walmart socks? Is his name Lester in the English version? Kyo is Count Lester. Or should I say, Your Majesty. It's been 15 years since you've come out. Just what kind of, Because it's Family Mart, okay. What brings you out here? Himagure is a good word, by the way. Let's learn that. Himagure.
ここを離れて15年になるか。
Himagure is like a whim. It's kind of weird to put this on in the sentence for the question like he said it. But Himagure.
It's when you do something on a whim. Like there's not really a... Literally, we have ki. It's like your spirit, your feeling in this case. And then magure is just kind of like a random spout. Just like, oh, I feel like pizza right now. Just out of nowhere, right? Kimagure. It's just a whim. It's been 15 years since I left here, huh?
君がすっかり立派になっていて、私は嬉しいよ。
I'm glad to see that you've become a fine man.
15年という時間は永遠の命を持つ私にとってはほんの数秒のことにしか感じない。
For somebody who lives forever like myself, 15 years feels like just a few seconds.
覚えているかい？あの日もひどく寒かった。もっとも私は寒いのは大好きだがね。
Do you remember that day was so cold? Even though I really do love the cold.
この議長席を君に明け渡して真っ先にしたのは居城にこもり熱いワインを飲むことだった。
I gave up my my seat in the council to you. And then immediately went back to my castle to drink some warm wine for 15 years, apparently.
追放した私を皇后に仕立て上げ実権を握り続けた15年。
私を皇后に仕立て上げ実権を握り続けた。So there's a real word for that, is there? I guess that would be... That's not in the dictionary. But I'm assuming... Because we're talking about the Kote... Empire... Well, no, that's not the same Cole. I have no idea what kind of king they've made him. So I've held that title for 15 years. On Google. Koto wa. Okay. He's a king. I think he's what's the word? A king to the public, but he didn't really do anything. Whatever we call those. We do gotta take a 3-minute break and then we'll continue on to the storyline. I think we finally get to fight her father. I don't know. It is 11:30 though, so we'll see how far we go.
満足しているかね、君は。
Are you satisfied with everything?
土のクリスタルの奪取、クリスタル聖教の聖地を壊滅。
Okay. I'm gonna go over this when we get back. Let's go ahead and I'll go over here. Alright guys, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, don't listen to me for self-care. And it's not time to work. It's a good chance for you guys to also check out my game Hiragana Hero on Steam now.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translator.
And yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. And
then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find...
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好 一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
Reflex.
33.
Space for you.
Welcome back, Ken Inside. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. It is. And we're gonna play
Translating
this
machine.
game.
I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell
We're nearing
you
the end of our stream, but we are going to try and get through the storyline. Maybe a boss fight if there is one.
lesson on YouTube, and then we
And yeah,
find some words again.
let's do it.
邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
All right. So last thing Lester, Count Lester said to our dude, he said, "Are you happy with yourself? You've stolen the Earth crystal. You've destroyed the sacred land of the crystal religion."
人の支配によるクリスタルの積極活用君が理想とする社会機構の構築追求
Okay, the Seikyaku Katsuyo. So much, yo. This part of the storyline is going to be hard. I can already tell. Okay, that was 2 words. Okay, so the active use of the crystals that can control, they can not just control, not manipulate, kind of control, but Shihaisuru. Like rule. Rule kind of control. Domination control. People. Your ideal Shakai Kiko no Kodaku Tsuikyu Shosho much. Jeez. This dude. Is that one word or is it gonna be still okay? Shakai is a society, we know that. Kiko is a system. Your ideal, the creation of your ideal society system. In other words,
私たちには成し得なかった偉業だ君は誇っていい
oh, sorry, I guess overtaking. CQ. You've done what I wasn't able to. You should be proud.
めっそうもない
I know this word too, but for some reason I've forgotten. That's what I thought. Yeah, don't be absurd. Don't mention it. Don't even.
言葉通りに受け取ってもらいたいのだがな別に君を責めているわけではないよ
I would love if you would take it exactly, take my words exactly as said. I wasn't necessarily attacking you.
君は勇敢にも行動したのだから長きにわたって傍観することしかできなかった 私たちとは違ってね。
You acted very bravely. Very different from me, who could only be a bystander for so long.
ただ、聖騎士ブレイブ、君は急ぎすぎた。
However, Holy Knight Brave, his name is okay. Yeah, his name is Brave. You've gone too quickly. You've rushed too much.
2400年、悠久の時を生きる私は、君の焦りに共感することはできない。残念ながらね。
For I, who've lived for 2,400 years, I can't really empathize with your need to rush so much, unfortunately.
しかし理屈として理解することは可能だ。その上で言っている。急ぎすぎたと。
However, I do understand the logic, and that's why I say. And I say, so when I say this, I say that without understanding. You rush too much.
あなたは15年前から少しも変わりませんが。
You haven't changed this for 15 years since the guy I knew 15 years ago.
変えさせていただくのならば。
But if I were to reword what you said. Oh, and then he's just gonna stop there? Okay. Dad doesn't understand anything.
装備よし、アイテムよし。牢獄までか。ちょっと遠いけど、問題なし。
Okay. Got my equipment, got my items. It's a little bit far to the cells, but no problem.
やったー。
Oof.
現世閣下、こちらにイデアはおられませんか？
Jeez. I'd be so pissed if I was this father. Like, come on, we finally captured her. You can't even keep her in the frickin' room. Commander, is Idea here?
どういうことだ？娘ならば部屋に幽閉しているはず。
What do you mean? My daughter should be confined in her room.
そういや、忽然と姿を消してしまって。
She suddenly disappeared.
なんだと？万兵は監視していなかったのか？
What are you saying? Were the soldiers not watching her?
一度も持ち場は離れなかったのか？
This is Keen Reflex. This is
Marshall-san, I hope.
Japanese while enjoying video games.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude.
Translating machine, I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then I find some words again. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just
Guys, while you listen to that, go ahead and follow my super cool friend Marshall. Lover of old RPGs as us. Just as we are, just like Chrono Trigger, I think is his favorite. Solid favorite to have. I will go over here for a second. For those of you guys who don't know me, yep, see all the Chrono Trigger emotes, just how it is. I'll give you a quick introduction of who I am. Let's go over here. Got ready to run, but I figured I'd raid y'all. I appreciate it, Marshall-san. Have a great day. Thank you for coming in for the raid, and take care of yourself. As you guys don't know who I am, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm a professional Japanese to English translator. I like to play games in Japanese, as you see. And I find words and phrases I think are useful to you, and I put them in our notes. We go over them. I even give you a couple Japanese translation challenges as well. That's what we're all about. If that's what you're into, then definitely hit that follow button. Thanks once again to Marshall Silva for the raid. Go ahead and give him a follow as well. And I'll see you guys around. Domo arigatou.
One, follow. Follow us.
Thank you for follow, I appreciate it. That didn't surprise me at all. No. Didn't scare me, come on. Arigato, thank you. Oh jeez. And with the follows and the raids.
Keen Reflex.
So many. Ooh. Battle Network, nice. I'll have to follow as well. I did like a few streams of Battle Network on stream, but my particular stream is all about studying, and so we need a lot of dialogue and whatnot. And although Battle Network does have a lot of dialogue, it also has a lot of grinding. I was like, Konnichiwa, namesake is Fenrir, though I also go by Zero. Nice to meet you. Nice. Okay. I will probably forget Zero, so I'll call you Fenrir if you don't mind. Are we studying Japanese or we just know konnichiwa? I did already follow because I saw Battle Network and I love Battle Network. Such a great series. But yeah, welcome in. You're part Japanese. Oh, nice.じゃあもうりゅうちゃんに喋れるかな? Like my children. Okay. We are going to continue on in the storyline. Feel free to chat about non-storyline related stuff, especially this Japanese related stuff. I gotta get this part done. You say part, so grandparents or half or you want to meet my half Japanese kid? Aiden-kun. You want to say hi to some people?
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? Actually, it's perfect time because, guys, thanks to your follows and your being here and your subs. Okay, don't shake the table. Don't shake the table. We actually hit Keen Theater. Once this gets to from 750 to 0, we do Keen Theater, which I do one of 3 possible either dances or reading of books with my cute children, and that's happened. Eide-kun, I said to stay. Put the stay.
Again.
Say, konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Minna genki?
Minna genki?
How are you?
How are you?
You ready to dance?
Yes.
仕事の準備はできたかい? Okay. Here we go.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Oh, almost the same size.
I'm the taller.
どれかな? どれが当たるかな?
Set sail. Want it. Followers, gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNS.
Hey, good job.
Cause I'm an
Doing good.
SNS. No, want it. Followers, gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNS. Cause I'm an SNS. Physical to mental.
Good job. ありがとう. Okay.
Papa, you cannot do it.
Bruh, I did this. やったよ. Bruh.
Just like
Hmm.
you cannot like this.
やったよ. Okay, exit stage left.
Left?
That way. Correct. Hey. ありがとう、エデン君。お疲れ. Hey yo. Thank you guys for that. Okay, so in the storyline we were talking about how Idia has escaped her room. She was being held confined into her room. A self-taught fighter. What kind of fighter? And but yeah, she's escaped. So, Enazal says, 一度も持ち場は離れなかったのこと。扉は開けられてません。So, the guards never left their station. The door was never opened. Tobira is a good word. Let's learn Tobira. Vocab time. Okay, Tobira. Tobira is a door. You might often also hear the word doa, which also means door. The main difference is usually Tobira is more commonly used for more I want to say bigger doors. This is a door of a castle. Technically you can use Tobira anywhere, but the way it tends to be used, doa tends to be used with a really traditional, normal, just like front door. Well, actually, front door has its own word, but you know, just regular house door. But Tobira is used for pretty much everything else. Okay. Ninjutsu? Is ninjutsu a thing that people study these days? I understand karate. Is that a thing that can be learned? Oh. 面白そう。I had no idea. I'm gonna teach myself when I'm out and about. Nice. So, like, through YouTube videos or whatnot? Oh my gatos.
This is Keen
I
Reflex.
just got started back on the storyline.
While enjoying video games.
Sai-nice-san. Arigato.
Translating machine, I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find
We're
a
just moving forward.
I post this on YouTube.
So nice to see you guys.
Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And
Sugar
maybe
pill raid rolling. May I ask what the sugar pill thing is about? I don't think I know. I tend to do it without mimicking. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow.
Follow us.
So, yeah, let me know how you train without following a trainer's, I don't know. Yeah, so guys, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for the raid. If you haven't already met my cool friend, Hanes-san, they are a VTuber. I really wish, I thought that I was following you for the longest time and then I only followed last time, so unfortunately I don't know a lot of what you do on stream. I only see what I see on TikTok, but yeah, feel free to let everybody know in my stream what I don't know about you. I know you're a VTuber, a wheelchair VTuber, which I think is really cool, but I don't know a lot about the specifics and I don't want to like say the wrong thing, so let me know. I'm gonna go over here, introduce myself. I just did this. This is a double raid. And introduce myself over here. Push the button. Come on. Come on.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a
so, just to explain a little bit about me, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I am a professional Japanese and English translator. We play games in Japanese, as you can see, and then I find words and phrases I think are useful. I put them in my notes, and we also go do some translation challenges for you guys, so you guys can practice your understanding of Japanese and translation in general. So if you're into that kind of thing, definitely hit that follow. I see one of you already did, so I really appreciate that. Yeah, stick around a bit. If any of you guys do need to go, I'm not rushing out anybody, including Cyanosis yet. Cyanosis. Just realized I'm pronouncing it wrong. Not rushing anybody out, but if anybody does need to go after the raid, I completely understand. Just hit that
And
follow
this
button
is
before you
a
go.
space for you guys.
You're also welcome to continue to hang out here. Sugar Paws are stream mascot based on Child Life Specialist Medical Toys. The name means not being a cure, but being super sweet. Gotcha.
Find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post
I think I get even the deep part of it, yeah.
子供が邪魔する
Mm-hmm.
ママスライムの方が
Nice. I like that.
So sit back.
Okay, so
Hit follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
I was lurking down. Fortunately, I haven't got a chance to fully just hang out and see your stream yet. I'm gonna go over here. Promise it will happen soon though, because apparently we stream around the same time. Do you stream every day of the week? Also, if you're sound, let me know what you mean by training without mimicking. The logic in my brain tells me that like learning is essentially mimicking or learning from somebody who already knows how to do something. So, you know, my brain isn't logicking. I'd love to know what that means. Hi, I stream on weekends Japan time, but soon I'll stream more often. Okay. Weekends. Gotcha. I'll try. Well, I don't stream like on Sundays. I'll try and just how I say it. Okay. Stop, dude. Arigato. Couple weeks, I might get raided into you sometimes. Might get to raid into you some. Maxim, are you gonna be streaming again around this time? Yay! Okay. Anyways, we're gonna continue on with the storyline. Feel free to keep chatting about the multiple conversations we've got going on. We're talking about training in ninjutsu and karate. We're talking about what sign. It's sorry. So I have two pronunciations in my head. It's Cyan and Cyan. You let me know what you would prefer to be called, or even if it's like not just that part. You know what I mean? Like you can call me Keen. But Himo. Himoが欲しいんだね。Okay, we're gonna continue on. So yeah, 一度も持ち場は離れなかったのこと、扉は開けられてません. So we're talking about the guards in front. You guys haven't played this game before. It's called Bravely Default. It's a very fun game. It was originally on 3DS. It's now on a remake for Switch 2. In this case, we have the general, who's kind of a bad dude, and his daughter is actually on the good side. She betrayed him. He locked her in her room, and she escaped. He said, "Where were the guards?" And this is the response. The guards never left her door. The door has not been opened. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Sai. I kind of like the words. I like the name Sai. Story writing as a hobby, that's fun. That's pretty cool. What kind of stories do you write? Well, it's really nice to see you again, Sai. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in. Indeed. I had to click it to see what it said. Indeed. Just how? Watching the shop for sushi. Maybe you want to say sushi on my way to Colorado Springs. Yum. What's the store name? Kaiten Sushi. Primarily any genre and subgenre. You write about everything. Fun. Okay. Can't fight your blood. 今日は争えないな。
君の娘はかつて君がクリスタル正教の教団に対して抱いたものと同じ感情で行動している。
Yeah, your sister is acting with the same kind of emotions as you did when you were at the 教団？ちょっと待って、教団？ It's interesting. Well, yeah, it's just a religious. That's what I thought it was. But isn't he against the crystalism? That's why I'm confused about this. But anyways, she's acting just as you did back in the day, or with the same emotions that you did. Okay. No, it is him. It is him. It's not her that's the subject. When you're really passionate about the religious organization, the crystalism. But it's confusing because he's against it right now, so I don't really know what that's about. These games streams are so very rad and unique. Super neat way to practice comprehension. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sister? Did I say sister when I meant daughter? My bad. I caught myself almost saying that earlier, so now I feel like I must have done that. I don't know what it is.
なぜわかるのです。15年もこの地を離れていたあなたが。
How would you know you've been away for 15 years? So by the way, guys, if anybody wants to try out some translation, we did do all 3 translation challenges for this stream, but we have commands for you guys to try them out. So there's an easy one, there's a medium one, and there's a hard one. And you can just type exclamation point TCE for the easy one, TCM for the medium one, or TCH for the hard one. Kingsam is rad and unique. Arigato. You guys are too kind. You're too kind. So here, I will go ahead and type one for you guys if anyone's interested in trying that out. Oh, somebody did it for me. And there's no necessarily way to thank you for the gift sub to Sai. I appreciate it. Kairo-san, arigato. Domo arigato. You're too kind. There's no way to grade you, so write your answer in the comments if you don't mind us talking about it. Write it on your own paper. Say it in your head, but attempt to translate it. There'll be a context. Thank you, Maxine. That was Maxine who did that. So there's a context line, and then there's the actual line. So this was 君たちさっきのテロリストを追いかけたいでしょ? やったー! Paddle. Yeah, arigato. What is rad? Rad doesn't. It's not a. What do we call it? Rad is a kind of older word to mean cool. It just means cool. By-san. I guess it comes from the word radical, if I remember right. But it's just slang for cool. After return to the road, Mata de gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you, bud. And the aimed ones are always great. But how would you know? You've been gone for 15 years. Let's go over a vocab really quick. Hanareru is a good vocab.
Vocab time.
So, let's go here. Hanareru. Hanareru. Okay, so this word basically means to leave one side, to go away from, to separate yourself from. In this case, in the case we got here, he's talking about konochi o hanarete ita anata ga. So he separated himself from this land and went back to his own castle for 15 years. Let me look at dictionary for any possible better words so we can sum it up quickly. Can always explain, but I want to sum it up on the to be separated, to be apart, to leave, to go away. Yeah. I guess to be separated, to separate yourself. And to be apart. Hanareru. Usually it'd be hanareteru. You'd use the progressive form if it is currently apart. Yeah, that's a good word. Drive safe! I should have said that, yeah. Drive safe, Maxim. Maxim janai wa. Kairo-san, drive safe. Maxim, arigato.
君だろ追い出したのは。まあ、それは別にいいとして。
What are you talking about? You're the one who kicked me out. Anyways.
私からすれば、君も君の娘も変わらない。どちらも100年すら生きていない若造だよ。
Anyway, from my perspective, you and your daughter haven't changed at all. You're just youngins who haven't even lived for 100 years.
だからわかるさ。君たち親子はとても感情が豊かで、見ているだけで考えが伝わってくる。
And that's why I know. Both you and your child are very emotional, filled with emotions. Just watching you, I can understand your ideals and understand what you're thinking.
一度親子できちんと語り合ってみるといい。もうほとんど残されていないんだ。その機会はね。
You guys should talk as father and daughter, like fully talk as father and daughter, because you're not going to have a chance for. You're not going to have many chances left.
クリスタル正教か、アンチクリスタリズムか。君たち親子のいさかいはその代理戦争とも言えるのだ。
Crystalism or anti-crystalism. You could say that your fight as your parent, what would we say? Your family fight is the same as the actual war that we're having. Dairi Senso. War by proxy war, yeah.
手遅れになる前に君は少し心を開くべきだよ。世界の行く末がかかっているのだから。
You should open up your heart a little bit before it's too late, because the future of the world depends on it.
あなたの物言いは本当に昔から変わらない。
Your manner of speaking really hasn't changed.
そうか。それは悪いことをしたね。何せ君に祭り上げられた皇王様だからね。
お、違う。It was just there. There it is. No. It popped up. Why won't it? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am the public king that you that you've made me to be, kind of thing.
いや、確か牢獄の鍵がこの辺に。
If I remember right, the key to the cell should be around here. Here it is. Now I can get everybody out of the cells. Oh wow, I actually have to fight by ourselves for a bit. What if Idia was our healer? That would have sucked. Okay. How is there a party chat? It's just me. How is Tiz talking? He's not in the party. Idia, ring a bell. Minna fuji? I guess maybe we're all in the same area. Idia, ring a bell. Are you guys okay? I'm fine. I'm okay too. Tiz, you've forgotten about me. How rude. Gomen. Oh, sorry. Mate, Idia ga inai. Wait, Idia's not here. Itai, doko e? Where did she go? Koko wa Idia no umare kokyo da. Miuchi ya shiriai mo iru daro. Masaka. This is Idia's hometown. She's got friends and family. Wait, she couldn't. Idia no wana datta te iitai no? Are you trying to say this was Idia's trap from the beginning? Iie, Idia wa sonna hyou na mane o suru you na hito de wa arimasen. So desho? No, Idia's not someone who would do such a cowardly thing, right? その通りだよ. That's right. 俺も同じ意見だ. I agree. むしろ、既存するな. 何それ? Chiona. I'm curious about this word actually. ここはエリアにとって、しがらみと多すぎる場所ということだ. Okay. Give me a second, because I'm actually curious about this word. 危ない. We don't have to look up every word that I can't immediately read, but that happens, and it's not always that important to the understanding of the story, but this one I'm curious about. 1, 2, 3 for this. Sorry if you want to see what I'm doing. I get this reading for this kanji, so I'm gonna go 3 for this radical. Or yeah, there he goes. Kokorohen. And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the me. And there it is. That's the one we're looking for. Okay. And branch them and giving uneasiness, fear, anxiety. We should kyusunna. Don't feel uneasy. Don't. I think in this case, like misgiving. What does misgiving mean? Huh. This is actually tough. Yeah, don't fear. This is a place. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. So, on the contrary, he agrees that that she would never do that. This is a place where Idia has a lot of connections. どういうこと? What do you mean? 組織を裏切ったんだぞ、彼女は。よく思っていない人間は少なくはないはずだろう。Yeah, so she's betrayed this place, basically betrayed everybody here. So there's plenty of humans that would not be happy about that. So that's what he said, was just like she wouldn't have. Everybody assumed that he meant betrayed us, but actually he's worried that somebody might have hurt her. ひどい目に遭わせられているかもしれないということですか? Think something bad's happened to her? インガベル、いつもの手帳に書いてないのか? ここから出る方法。Is there anything in your diary about how to get out of here? 調べてはみるがな。I'll check it out, but ダメだ。さすがにそんな具合の、都合のいいことは書いてない。Yeah, unfortunately there's not such a useful thing written in there. Not just useful, but like convenient. How convenient that would be. では、エアリに行ってもらいましょう。Let's have Aerie do it. エアリが何? What's Aerie gonna do? あなたなら、この、なんだっけ、読み方を抜けられます。周囲を、操作してください。You can get through these bars. Please, investigate the area. 悪くないアイディアだ。両国の影など見つかるかもしれない。That's not a bad idea. She might find the key. でも、誰かに見つかったらどうするの? But what do I do if somebody finds me? エールが敵と戦って勝てると思っているの? 見た目通りとっても弱いのよ。You think that I can fight and defeat enemies? Look at me, I'm so weak. でもこれではいつまで経っても土のクリスタルにたどり着けません。But if we just keep waiting here, we're never gonna get to the earth crystal. でも心配だ。両国内にいるのかいないのか確認してくれ。I'm worried about Idia. Can you please check and see if she's in these cells anywhere? もう分かったわよ。操作してくればいいんでしょ? Fine, so I'm supposed to go, I should investigate, huh? Okay, fine. みんなエイリのことは心配してくれないのね。寂しいわ。Nobody's worried about me at all, huh? So sad. エイリ、頼みましたよ。私はこのペンダントにあなたの無事を祈ってますから。Please, Aerie, I'll pray on this pendant that you'll be safe. そうしてくれると嬉しいわ。じゃあ行ってくるわね。Thank you. Alright, I'll go head out. 待って。物音がする。Wait, I hear someone. Here's something coming. I hear something. Someone's coming. いやどうしよう。誰か来たわ。エアリはちょっと隠れてるから。What should I do? Somebody's come. I'm gonna hide. Oh, we're actually gonna do this storyline here, huh? 何を大騒ぎしてるの? 話し声が外まで聞こえてきたよ。What's all this ruckus? I could hear you guys talking from outside. この声は、Idia! That voice, it's Idia! みんなお待たせ。ここの鍵見つけてきたよ。Thank you for waiting. I found the key. よかった、無事だったんだ。So happy you're safe. Okay. We already have the key? That was Father's mistake to have her locked up in her room instead of a cell. Are you okay, Agnes?
ヒデア、来てくれたのですね。あなたこそ無事でよかった。
Idea, you come for me. I'm so glad that you're safe.
あなたは
私 Me?
広告軍から見れば祖国を裏切った滞在人なんですよ。
From Empire of Eternia's perspective, you're a huge, what would we say? You're a traitor, a criminal, basically. What kind of words do we use to make a criminal more of a criminal? A huge criminal? No. That's what I was trying to think of.
もしかしたらひどいお仕置きでもされているのではないかと。
I thought they might have been doing some really serious punishment on you.
お仕置きって
She uses the word oshioki, which is like I mean it does mean punishment, but it's the one that you use for like it's like us saying like you're getting a spanking or something, right? So that's why she's kind of laughing about it. Punishment usually of children, and I think it's just it's what's her face? Agnes is she just doesn't know a lot about the world, so it's just kind of her using the only word she knows, which is the word for a child. Really? That's kind of what AD is laughing.
私の親、そこまでスパルタ教育じゃないよ。いや、でも待てよ。似たようなものかも。
My parents aren't those kind of parents. Well, actually, they might be similar.
とにかく無事で何よりです。
Because it's literally her father who caught her, so it's kind of funny that she would say like spanking kind of thing. I'm so glad you're okay.
ヒデア、エアリーからも感謝するわ。これでエアリーが牢内を探索しに行かなくて済んだもの。
What if I didn't do the party chat? I wouldn't have known this part of the thing. Hey, yeah, thank you for me as well. Thanks to you, I don't have to go investigate the jail myself.
エアリーってこの鍵持って飛べるの？あんまり力なさそうじゃん。体も小さいし。
Hey, can you even fly with this key? You don't seem to have that much power. You're so small.
とても重そうね。こんなのを持ってくるのを想像したらゾッとしてしまうわ。
That looked really heavy. I don't. Just imagining it makes me scared.
私が来たからにはもう安心していいよ。
Well, I'm here, so you can relax.
方向音痴のアニエスじゃきっとあさっての方向に行っちゃうわ。私が道案内しなくちゃね。
This doesn't translate well into English the way she says. It's kind of funny, but she says, Aeneas, since you're directionally challenged, if I hadn't come, you'd probably you'd walk towards the direction of tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. It's kind of a weird thing to say in English, but basically, you're so directionally challenged, you traverse time instead of direction. I don't know. But what she's saying is, so I'll guide you.
私だって前よりは多少はまともな方向感覚を身につけつつあるのですよ。
I've learned a little bit about directions since then.
それってエアリーとかティズにフォローされてるおかげでマシになっただけでしょ。
Now, isn't that just the fact that you're following Tiz and Aerie?
そうですけど。
Well, yeah.
そんな気にしない。ほら行こう。私についてきて。
Haha, don't worry about it. Now just follow me.
はい。
Okay. Anya's joined our party. Oh, fights, okay. Just the two of us? At least we got a fighter and a healer, that's not bad. Oh, she can't do that one anymore, okay. That was a good spell. What does this one do? Let's see. No, wrong button. Mukul? We can, for 4 turns, we can make somebody completely immune to all elements? That seems a little OP. Yeah, I chose the wrong button. You're so silly.
Oh, why not 2? Why not 2?
Because the other 2 are in jail. We gotta go get them. Auto shell, that's pretty cool, yep. 2 in jail.
Oh my.
Oh my, we're gonna go save them now.
Yes, we're gonna save it. We're gonna save it. Ringabell,
Ringabell, are you okay?
ああ、もちろんだ。なぜなら俺はずっと君が来てくれるのを信じて待ち続けていたからな。
Yes, of course. Because I believe that you would sometime come and save me. I waited for you this whole time.
そして君は俺の思いに応えてくれた。こんなに幸せなことはない。
And you responded to such hopes. I couldn't be more happy.
まさに女
It's
神
so
だ。
funny with his
感謝の口づけをしたい気分だ。
You're a goddess. I'm so thankful I could just kiss you.
That one.
Interrupting me, please. You're cute. You're a goddess. I could just kiss you.
リンガベル、ここから出る。一緒いる？
Ring a bell. Do you want to get out? Would you like to stay in here forever?
出よう。
Well, let's get out. She didn't take well to the flirting. Usually doesn't. More party chat? I'd really like to go save. Good JP in this area, jeez. Wrong button. リンガベルが無事でよかった。Thank you, 助かったぜ。Thank you, you saved me. 何かを回収しなければな。俺はレイリからもらった行為は10倍にして返す男だ。I need to do something to repay you. I could kiss you from a guy in that outfit is considered a crime in most places, so I could understand not liking you. Yeah, even without... The whole reason he's even got that outfit is because that's the kind of person he is. He's like he's a super flirt, and it's actually funny because Idia and Ring a Bell, they're clearly, they got a thing for each other, but they're complete opposites. Like Idia is always calling out his flirting, and she'll be like, "Shut up." Like just now, it's like, I could kiss you, and she goes, "You want out of the cell, or should I leave you in here until you rot to death?" Right? Yeah, but yeah, especially in that outfit, right? Now he's saying, "You've saved me. I gotta find a way to repay you. I'm the type of man that repays ladies kind gestures tenfold." また始まった。すぐそれだ。You started again. さあ、どんなことも遠慮なく言ってくれ。Just tell me anything you'd like. Don't hesitate. じゃあ、リンガベル、私と付き合ってくれない？ Obviously, this is not going where we're supposed to think it's going. Okay, ring a bell. Will you go out with me? Huh? いや、急にどうしたんだ？ Huh? What happened all of a sudden? リンガベル、私の彼氏ならどこにデート連れて行ってくれる？ If you were my boyfriend, where would you take me on a date? どこだろうな。ちょっと考えさせてくれ。I don't know. Give me a second to think. ねえ、リンガベル、もし私が告白したら、一体私をどうする気だったの？ Ring a bell. Had I professed my love for you, what were you planning on doing with me? それは、you know, って冗談に決まってんじゃん。I'm obviously joking. リンガベルって押されると弱いんだね。いいこと知っちゃった。Yeah. You're actually not used to getting, what would we say? 押されると弱いんだね。Literally, if I push back, you're weak to that, aren't you? I learned something new. あんたディズニーいつも先輩風かかせてたよね。アニエスの顔を見るたび、軽口叩いてさ。さあ、どっちに争うかなjust the fact that because when she actually went to flirt back, he's like, and he panicked. So she learned that about him. Like, hey, you're always acting like a big brother to Tiz, and you're super kind to Agnes. Which of them should I tell about this, about you that I just learned? どっちも困るな。Don't tell either, please. はい、じゃあ二人分の口止め料。All right, then that'll cost you per person for me to shut up about him. About this. Tohoho. Okay, one more person. One more person out of jail. Are they not in this jail? They're there. Let's say, would they let us leave without a person? I'm sure they wouldn't.
Idea, ありがとう。助かったよ。
Thank you, Idea. You saved me.
どういたしまして。このくらいのゲート楽勝だよ。
Gato. No problem. This is easy for me. Gato. I thought that, yeah. Oh, but it can also mean extraordinary deed. Such a small extraordinary deed is no problem at all. I guess that's kind of the point.
指令本部で育ったからさ。隅から隅まで知り尽くしてるの。
I've lived here since I was a little kid. I know every nook and cranny of the place.
それで、お父さんとはちゃんと話できたのか？
Did you get to have a proper talk with your dad?
ちょっとなんで地図がいきなりそんなこと気にするの？
Why are you worried about such a thing, Tiz?
話せる家族がいるんだ。話しておいた方がいいよ。
You have family that you can talk to. You should talk to them. But he
だ
doesn't.
からって広告軍の元帥で6人会議の議長までしているお父様を地図は許せる。
Even then, could you forgive my father, who's the general of the why do I keep forgetting this word? Anyway, the general and the leader of the 6-person council.
アニエスがお父様の下した命令のせいでどれだけ苦労してきたか見てきたでしょ？
You've seen just how much Agnes has struggled due to my father's commands, right?
そうだけどさ。
That's true, but
私のことはいいの。今は土のクリスタルの解放、それだけ考えよう。
I'm fine. Let's worry about the earth crystals. Releasing the earth crystal right now.
わかった。
Okay. Oh, there's party chat after that too? Okay. I'm gonna read that to myself while you guys take a break, because I gotta take a 3-minute break. It's true. Oh, hi there. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you can do for self-care. Also, if you haven't already, we are kind of nearing our end to our stream. So I should mention we're not going yet. Let me just say that it might be a good time to go ahead and join the Discord, because that is where you can not only vote for the games that we play, but also where you can see all of the schedule and any updates to the schedule. And I always put something in there about the night before we stream, and it's in your time zone, which makes it really easy to follow. Okay, so do that during break, and I'll see you guys very soon. 3分に聞いていただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. We'll just continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back to Canon Side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. So, yeah. If this is your first time in, I'm a professional Japanese English translator. I like to play games in Japanese, find some words and phrases I think are useful, and I put it in the notes. And sometimes we do translation challenges. Okay? We're going to get back into the game. That continue.
It's done. In just 5.
I said I was going to skip this, but actually this is probably a fun conversation to do. So, idea goes, Tiz, what do you think about Annius? どうしたんだよいきなり What are you asking me all of a sudden? 顔に書いてあるよ It's written all over your face. 顔って声が大きいってば My face is... Hey, lower your voice. 大丈夫、アニエスには聞こえてないわ It's okay, Annius can't hear you. いいちゃんとアニエスに気持ちを伝えるんだよ You need to let her know how you feel. Got it? 好きって You gotta tell her, I like you. いや、ほら、今はクリスタルの解放が優先じゃないか。No, I mean, releasing the crystals is first priority. すぐにじゃなくていいわ。二人きりになった時にでもね。You don't have to do it right away. Just next time you guys it's just the two of you guys. いずアニスと手を取り合って、共に未来を休んでいくの。Because you need to take Annius' hand and walk towards the future together. いい？アニスの代わりなんて、これからもうずっと現れないんだから。Okay, wow. There's never going to be a replacement that appears, a replacement for Annius that appears. I don't know, yeah, she uses the word appear, so I forced it in, but yeah. Not gonna be a replacement for her anytime soon. Well, actually, forever. There'll never be. だから、声がでかいって。You're too loud.
can I hear you? Oh, it was dungeon time. Okay. Maho Kyoka, okay. Kuramado Ho Kyoka. Why can't I say this word? Kuromaho Kyoka, that's why. I was trying to say do. There's no do there. Doesn't it really have a Kurama? Okay, it's only for specific, for all magics. If we wanted to be specific, that it would only cost 1. Oh. Heck yeah. It does increase the amount of MP it costs. Okay. Beating him up. We don't even get to see the other characters. Maybe it's too strong. Does that level up? Again? What does that mean by itself? Good job. Mikata zentai no uchi doku joutai no kera ni serious damage to anybody on the allies or the enemies that are poisoned. Yeah, that one's painful. If we can poison them first, yeah. In fact, Ania's had a... Does her new healing class... It says it's got like the strongest healing magic, but does it actually have magic healing skills? Magic... Auto Shell... Ere no Joryoku. If it actually had some healing, I wouldn't have to have White Mage as a sub-job. I'm not seeing any of that though. I have the highest healing power, but no actual healing skills. Okay, if we've already got one that makes some... Hold up. There's this other skill that makes all of them, Oh, it might... Okay. Never mind. No? Okay, for 5 turns we can't... All of... That looks like all of them. Probably all of this, what's the word? Status effects won't work on us. On one person. Oh no, everybody. Oh, I know what it is. I know what the difference is. Oh, that's cute. I know what the difference between this one is. This one's one person. One person is immune to all elemental damage for 4 turns, as opposed to all 4 people having half damage. I'm gonna say it's like the other one, but worse. But it's not, because it's everyone. Okay, a little better. But yeah, she doesn't get any heal spells. Well, let's try. We're gonna try. I can switch to this as the main heal speller. But,
don't know if I want to do the boss for that. Hold up, I already went over there, right? Jeez. Oh, every time I think I got the right way, it's just another chest. Okay. Usually I'm looking for the chest first. A whole damage. What? You can suck up magic damage? How does that work? Like as MP, as HP, what? 魔法攻撃によって受けたダメージの 25% の HP を回復する。ただしどこによるダメージや Okay, okay, yeah. Nice, okay, so he sucks up 25% of any magic damage towards himself as HP. Hold up, how am I seeing a treasure chest? Wow, thank you, map. Would not have known that. Did not see it. Enemies are weak. I'm sure the boss coming up is much stronger. Feels out of MP, huh? I'm using Pyra? No. Hey, you should be using Pyraga. You're a Pyraga. How dare you? You watch your mouth. How's it going, Papa Joe? Speaking of Papa Joe, we had Papa John's last night. First time in a long time. It's more expensive, so we don't eat it a lot, but it's worth it. I had a gift card. Sounds good. It was so good. And my favorite, the meats with. Whoa! Why am I attacking my own self? What happened? Was she confused? All of the Arcanist job abilities are one kanji. They're not words. Oh, she can't raise anymore. Oh, great. Yeah, we gotta switch her back. Oh no, not her job, just her ability. Excuse me? Why didn't she auto Phoenix? I wonder. Is that inappropriate or strange? Wait, what did I say? That would possibly be inappropriate or strange. I forgot. I'm so sorry. We got the meats and added pineapple onto it, and then we got some garlic knots. It was great. To have one kanji. Well, it's not a word. It's like not inappropriate. It's trying to be cool. But an English equivalent is like, okay, so we have the word, like try means 3, right? It's part of a word. It can mean tricycle, it can be triangle. But it's like naming your ability try. T-R-I.
or quad, or pre. They're like not words. They're pieces of words that have meaning, but kinda. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even call it slang, no. It's actually more, for some reason samurai characters tend to do this a lot. This is an arcanist, yeah. Hard to explain. 5 stream streak, let's go, dude. How did the tire situation go? Did that get fixed?
ちょっと待って、今鍵を開けるから。
You can just get out of here. Hold on, let me get the key.
あれ？開かない。
Wait a minute. It's not opening. There's another door here. Uh-oh.
開かない？独房の鍵とでは合わないってことか。
独房。Oh, okay. It doesn't open, so it's different. The key is different from the ones for the cells.
おかしいな。
That's strange. Oh, what's he doing here?
イデアちゃんは最後の爪が甘いようじゃの。
Yeah, you're how do you even say this? You planned everything, but your finale could use some work. What is he doing here?
あなたは老師様？どうしてここに？
What are you doing here, Master Roshi? Roshi-sama. We ended up going to 3 different gas stations. I found a competent air pump. 2 low tires. Why the light didn't turn off? She was tired. Oh, like the light, there's a light that would tell you that they're low. And my car has a thing, like if on the display, I can like push down and it'll show the status of all 4 tires. I constantly switch that. I'm like, okay, am I okay? I'm okay? 35, 35, 35, 35? Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's nice, but like, it's always when you're not really paying attention that things go wrong, right? When you're tired, and even if there is like something on the display, you just don't notice it because you just want to get home.
どうして
Every
か
freaking time, yeah.
お主らには言っとらんかったの。
Oh, I didn't tell you guys? By the way, so, another cool feature that mine has, which scared me the first time, is when you're filling it up and it gets to the recommended, PSI, it short honks at me. It goes beep to let me know that I've hit it, and then I'm supposed to stop and go to the next tire. I don't have a super fancy expensive car, it's just relatively new. It's 2021. I guess there's just... I don't even feel very new anymore. It's just cool stuff that they put on cars lately. There's a little ding of the temperature gets below 39. Freezing beep. So wait. I feel dumb once again. And I have an electric car. Once again, not an expensive one. Promise I'm poor. No, not that poor, but slightly below average, probably. It's dangerous to be below freezing because of things like gas and other things in your car, or like... Why do you need to know that the temperature is below 39? Also, why 39 and not 32? I don't know. Didn't I not tell you guys?
わしはな、こちら側の人間なんじゃよ。
I'm actually a part of the Empire. I'm on their side.
こちら側？
Their side? Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I don't get a beep, but I do have... It does say on my display, roads could have ice once it's a certain temperature. Gotcha, that's why we need to know. Yeah.
さよう。 わしはな広告の前身となる組織その創設者の一人。
No. What? I don't remember this about Yudiana. That's right. I'm one of the creator. What do we say? Well, let's just say creators of the organization. There's a better word for it. Founders.
お主らのな敵に当たるんじゃ。
That means I'm your enemy.
創設敵
Founders? Enemy? Let's teach you this word real quick, because why not?
Book BGM time.
創設 this is establishment, founding. Why? I put space. Why would you? Didn't push enter, did I? Founding. What else? Yeah. Good enough. Yeah, so it's somebody who like creates an organization or yeah. Good work, they caught the flu, now we don't. Our holiday is open, yay! We had to work, they caught the flu, now we don't. Our holiday is open. Maybe I don't know what your job is. Who's they? Client?
元帥いや聖騎士のやつが実権を握ってからはゆるやなの森でずーっと隠遁しとったがの。
I don't remember this part of the storyline at all, and I wonder if it was added. There's no way it wasn't added, because if he's an enemy, that means defeating him gets his job class. There's definitely not his job class, but that sounds like something they would add to a remake, right? House cleaning. Ah, client. No, that's okay. That's awesome. I mean, kind of. I guess you probably didn't. You probably get paid per house, I'm assuming, so you probably wanted to, but either way, still nice. Sometimes. But ever since the Holy Knight has been has the power, I've been hiding in Yudayana Forest.
それでも一応は6人会議の一員として今も数えられておるようじゃ。
Even so, I'm still counted as one of the people from the six-person what did I call it again? Organization? No, that's a better word. Kaigi, come on, Keen. I'm very confused. I don't remember this part of the storyline. Council, that's the word I want to look for. 6-person council. Reschedule, that's nice.
じゃあお父様とは顔見知りだったら私のことだって知ってたわけ
Wait, so you know my father? Then you knew about me too?
どうして言ってくれなかったのよこのスケベジジ
Why didn't you tell why don't you tell me, you pervy old man?
6人会議にも出席しておらん隠遁のみ言う必要もなかろうと思ったんじゃ。
Inton, I'm gonna look up Inton. Oh, he's retired. Gotcha. He retired into the not the usual word we use. Yeah, I don't even attend the meetings of the council. I'm a retired old man. Why would I have to tell you such a thing?
そんな信じられません
I can't believe it. But this guy's on the side of the crystalism. He makes garbs for the Vestals. It's
ロ
confusing.
イス様があれだけ私たちに親身になって協力してくれたロイス様が
We still don't know his. They just call him the Yuruyana Loshi, the Yuruyana that teacher. what's a good word for Roshi? I love how Dragon Ball just translated as Master Roshi. No, wrong Roshi. Wrong Roshi. Old Master, yeah. To think that you were so kind to us and cooperated so well, you can't be on the other side.
父の巫女様も火の巫女様もオリビアも殺した広告側だったなんて
You were on the side of the people who killed the Earth Crystal Vestal and the Fire Vestal. And even Olivia.
わからないローシ様あなたは一体
I don't understand. Just who are you?
今のわしは何者でもないよ。あえて言うなら傍観者じゃな。
They love this word by Bolkansha. Should we teach you? Bolkansha. Bolkansha. Bolkansha is a bystander. Okay, Bolkan is to bystand, to onlook. I'm nobody. I'm just, if I must, and they keep using aete yunara as well. If I had to say, I'm a bystander.
どうして僕たちの前に
So what are you doing here?
古い友が珍しく目を覚ましたのでな。その挨拶を兼ねてお主らに警告しに来たといったところじゃ。
Are you talking about that one guy that I won't say his job class yet because we don't know? Although he did turn into a bat and say that he's lived for 2,400 years. An old friend woke up after a long time, so I thought I'd come and say hi and give him a warning.
警告
Warning?
エタルニア広告軍の人間として俺たちの動きを阻止しようという腹積もりか
So as somebody who's on the side of Earth, what do we say? As a person from the Eternia Empire, you plan to stop us from moving on then, huh?
あながち間違いではないな。
You're not quite wrong.
世界はお主たちが思うほど綺麗なものではない。
This world isn't as pretty as you think.
それはここまでの旅で理解したはずじゃ。
You should have learned that by coming this far on your travels.
人のため、そう信じて取った行動も本当にその人にとって良いことなのか。
Actions that you believe are for the sake of the people. Are they really for the sake of people? Are they really, Papa Joe? I don't know.
はたまたその行動の結果、一方で不幸になる人間もおる。
And as a result of such actions, there are definitely some people who will meet misfortune.
決断とは常に他方を捨てるということじゃ。
Every time you make a decision, we're abandoning one side.
それを理解した上でも、それでもこの道を前に進むかな。
And even after understanding that, you still stay on this path?
当然です。そのために私は
Of course. I've come this far just to do that.
私たちはだよ
You mean we?
私たちはここまで来たのです。
We've come all this way.
そうか。
I see.
自ら考え行動することの勇気を持つこと。
I feel like you said this before. Must have said it in the beginning of the game. The courage to think by yourself and take action upon yourself.
その言葉は
Those words.
従わない勇気を持つこと。
To have the courage not to follow others.
おお、覚えておったか。
Oh, so you remember.
老師様。
Master,
離れておれ。
stand back. Where'd he go?
老師様。
Master?
わしはの、いついかなる時もお主らを見守っておるからの。
I'm so confused about this perfect sage. Wherever you are, I'll always be looking after you. There had to be... Don't tell me he's self-destructed. There's had to be other ways to just get rid of... to open a cell gate. I don't know if he, like, magicked it open and then disappeared. I feel like we'd be a lot sadder if he was dead. We're more just confused, I think. I saved the new one onto that. I did. Why is it like this again? I wish I could choose this and then just change one. Why does she keep attacking him? I'm so confused. She's not confused. She's not in the confused status. So why does she attack him? Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this later. This is dumb. Something really weird going on. $126 MP, wow. Ugh. Wow, if anybody's asleep, it instant kills them. That's cool. Is that action list like FF12 you program before the fight? It's not... Oh wait, FF12? They had like macros. I'm not sure about comparing, but not before the fight. What you can do is, at any time, it's kind of similar. So I can have everybody choose their attack, and then before I actually select for them to go, I can open this menu, and I can save that on one of these. And yeah, I can choose like this will have Idia do Blizzara, attack 3 times, Aeneas will attack once, he'll steal, he'll clap Blizzara. But it's set for auto. I've never heard... apparently I wasn't far enough in the game to see anything where you could predetermine actions automatically in FF12. Hold up. I'm thinking 14. 12 is the... Yeah, no, those were more... So it's not as advanced as that. It's not like if they're I was thinking, for some reason I was mixing up with 14. 12 is that one. In that game, you could do things like if their HP is lower than 30%, then heal. If enemy weak against fire, then use fire. We can't do that. I can just set an auto for their turn, what they're going to do every turn. And I constantly have to change that depending on what enemies we're fighting. Surprise. なんで謝んの？なんも作る責任はないのに。 What's the phrase? I'm Nantara of Damascus. That's the thing he says right before, don't believe Ender's lies. Ender's. Who is he? He's not Vaughn, he's... I mean, that's not who he says he is when he's yelling, running on the streets. Vaughn was a very interesting protagonist. I liked that game. Okay. We're gonna reset this up. So this is how we set it up. We set it up in battle, not like preemptively. She's gonna do that. I'm gonna have her heal every turn, just a small heal. I'm gonna have him attack twice. First time he's gonna steal. And he's gonna do this big attack. Shoot. For the sake of the auto, I want him to be attacking, doing fire on everyone. However, I'm actually out of MP. I want to save that as the new this one. Okay. I'm Captain Bosch. Yeah, that was it. I'm Captain Bosch von Rosenberg of Damascus. Imagine having to say that like 20 times running around town. Oh my goodness. Hey, he got the lower MPU skill. She got hers too. I don't know if she needs that one. That'd be a great I'm here phrase for your redemption too. Should we change it? Is it time to evolve to I wonder if the Japanese is similar enough to where people would understand what's going on, even if they knew that meme. You know what I mean? Because it's a name, so it might actually be close enough to where people are like, wait, is that? Just really quick. Let's see. Oh. Bug! Oh. Do the Damascus part. He probably says it in several different ways. Well, that's not nearly as annoying as the English version. Is that really it? That's the one we would want to use. It's not as I feel like I don't remember. Not how I remember the English version. He's very kind of calm about it. I feel like the English says it with energy just like All Might, right? Doesn't have as much energy. So why did they go out all out? Because that's the original. That's the original. Why did they go out in the English version, I wonder? I like the joke, but I like it
to try and do as much Japanese stuff as we can, you know? I'm just kind of sad that the Japanese version didn't have as much energy. But to be honest, it was clearly out of place, otherwise it wouldn't be a meme, so... They overdid it, basically, in the English version. What is this over here now? Oh, an exit, okay. That's English dead, yeah. Oh. You're gonna do a scene telling us the door's closed?
さすがクリスタルの最終防衛ラインね。この扉の鍵はお父様が持っているはず。
Yeah, her father has it. I'd love to. So there's a side quest that takes a long time just after this. I'd love to get that unlocked so that I can do that outside of stream.
この先がエタルニア公国軍の中枢。最上階には6人会議の議事堂があるの。
It is already one though. We'll go a little further. At the top of this is the top floor to the where the 6-person council is.
イデアのお父上はそこに。
Your father's there?
それに暗黒騎士アナゼル D と私たちを眠らせた謎のコウモリ使いもいるはず。
Oh, he just put us to sleep. I thought he knocked us out. And Anazel, the Dark Knight, as well as that weird bat user that put us to sleep should be there. Go to a local pizzeria and grill here soon. Nice! We weren't expecting a relaxing day. That's fun. Wonder what you're eating. Potato fry desu. French fries. 奥さんが作ってくれました。あげてくれた。Like 12 things I want. Nice. Lovely. Lovely French fries. Lovely like my wife.
とにかく土のクリスタルの元へ行くためにはヒデアのお父さんが持つ鍵が必要なのよね。
Anyways, in order to get to the Earth Crystal, we need to go to her father who has the key, right?
それさえ手に入れてしまえたら無理に戦うことなんてないわね。
Awesome, I'm so glad that you get to have a free day, Papa Joe. If we can just get that, we'll be able to, we won't have to fight anybody else.
それは
We won't have to do useless
無
fights.
理だよ。
Oh, so yeah, if we can just ask for the key, basically, not like... No, I'm sure that won't happen. We're gonna have to kill him.
現在閣下、やはり牢獄の扉は完全に破壊されていました。
Commander, the door to the cells was completely blasted open.
しかし、なぜ老子様は
Hey, Krusty, how's it going, bud?
逃がすような真似をしたのでしょう。
However, why would the master do such a thing for the wind to let the wind vessel run away?
気まぐれな老人の考えなどわからん。しかし、二人揃って15年ぶりに顔を出すとは。
Find a door up north here soon in the spring to Idaho Falls. Ooh, make a day of it. Looks beautiful. Idaho Falls. I don't remember. I think that's kind of close to me. Anyway. Okay, enjoy yourselves. We actually have our own plans anyway. But for the two of them to suddenly show up after 15 years.
まるで私の最後を笑いにでも来たかのようだな。
Almost as if they came to laugh at me on my final day.
元帥閣下、 一体どうしたのです。そのような弱気な発言、あなたらしくもありません。
Commander, what's wrong? I haven't heard you say such... such so this is such a good word in Japanese. I don't know if we have a good equivalent in English. Yuwaki? Yuwaki no Hatsugen? 英語じゃなんだろう。弱気って英語あんかな。弱気。I mean, timid, I guess. Basically, it's showing low confidence, right? All of a sudden, he's usually like, we're gonna beat him, we're gonna save the world, what he thinks is saving the world. We're gonna stop him. And then all of a sudden he's saying, those two men probably came to see me on my last day of life. Basically saying he thinks he's going to die here soon. Which is kind of like, why are you suddenly saying such weak things? There's a better way to put it. We'll think about it.
ビクター博士と魔女ビクトリアも倒れた。他国に派遣したどの組織とももはや連絡はつかぬ。
Victoria and Victor, Dr. Victor, and the sorceress Victoria have been slain. I can't make contact with any of the other countries that we've sent people to.
老人二人も言いたいことだけ言っていずこかへと姿をくらました。
Those two old men just came and said whatever they wanted and then left me.
エタルニア公国軍でこの6人会議で残るのは私とお前だけだ。
The only two... Oh, so those old men were the last two... So it's these two guys, Victoria and Victor, and then the old man? Are there two other... I don't know if those... Anyway. It seems the only two of the 6-person council that are also in the army. It's me and you.
自分はまだ諦めておりません。風の巫女さえ倒してしまえば。
I haven't given up if we can just defeat the wind vestal.
だが、お前には私の娘は殺せまい。
However, you can't kill my sister. Why do I keep wanting to say sister? My daughter, right?
それは。しかし。
But.
暗黒騎士アナゼル D。お前はここを落ち延びよ。
Dark Knight Anazel D. Sorry, just thinking. You should get away from here.
何をおっしゃるのです。自分はそこまで足手まといですか。
What are you saying? Am I that much? You think I'm gonna hold you back?
お前には私が最も信頼するお前だからこそやってもらいたいことがあるのだ。
No, it's because I trust you more than anyone that I have something I can only entrust you to do.
やってもらいたいこと。
Trust me to do?
そうだ。お前には語っておかねばなるまい。私がこのエタルニア公国を起こした真の理由。
こうした。What's the bigger energize revive? Okay. Established. I need to tell you, looks like I must tell you the real reason that I created this Eternia empire. Or revived, I'm not sure.
そしてその前身となった組織の秘密。これは私と あの二人の老人しか知らぬ事実だ。
And the secret of this organization, or of the predecessors of this organization, the secret is only known by me and those two old men. Oh, am I gonna tell us? There's more? There's more? Guys, I might have to do this next time. To be honest. Hey, you said it, Papa. You said it. Hey, what'd you catch, Maxime? Arctibax? I don't know what that is. Go and die the day. Yeah, because there's also, I think, some people that have been following the storyline. I kind of want them. There's a surprising thing coming up. I kind of want them to see it. Also, it's 2 hours later than I usually stream it. It's crazy. I need to get some work done. Wasn't there a save point just a second ago? I should have healed there. What am I doing? One damage. So strong. Ran out of MP. Oh, you're fine. Said you shall before. Yeah. I knew that. Hold up. Where did we just come from? I know there was a save point. I guess I don't have to do that before I quit, but you know. It's all the way down here, eh? Ah! Okay, that being said,
This is Keen Reflex.
guys, thank you so much for supporting me and hanging out today.
For you guys.
You could have spent your time anywhere else and you spent it here studying Japanese with me, so I very much appreciate it. Thank you for all the wonderful raids we got from Saino-san, from Tai, and from Machado-san. And the follows that came from that, as well as some subs, Scare the sub, and other things, I think. Were there anything else? You guys are amazing. So much support, I really appreciate it. I do, we will be doing another stream tomorrow, Saturday, at 8 AM PST, which is like 12 midnight Japan time, I think. Look forward to the next one, yeah. We'll be playing Wild Arms 2, which is a really fun game, so I think you guys will enjoy that. If you enjoyed what you saw, please do hit the follow button so you'll be notified when I go live. Also, if you really want to know my schedule, join the Discord so that you can see exactly when I'm doing stuff and see the schedule in your own time zone, which I think is really useful. You can also use that to vote for games, so you can choose basically what games that we're going to be playing. Last thing I might mention is if you would like to see more translation challenges, especially like back-to-back, not having to watch the full live, although I love you guys watching the live stream. You can follow me on Instagram and TikTok, or even YouTube if you're only on Twitch. You can find all the links right there. That's all I got. Also, if you're a completely new learner, Hiragana Hero on Steam. I've mentioned it multiple times, but I won't give the link for that anymore. Won't push it too much unless you ask for it. Okay. So that's all I got. I do gotta push this button here soon, and then I'm gonna disappear from in front of you forever. You want me to play Hiragana Hero 2? That's not even a thing. What would you would just be like learning more hiragana? What do I put on 2? Okay.
YouTube and
I'm-
some words again.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave you with this image. And I'll see you guys on the other side. I'll see you tomorrow. また明日来てくれてありがとうございました。
Hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
Thank you.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね